to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, la 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 la, good morning to you and you and you and you, Debbie Bulford. Good morning. Sorry, it was really high pitched.
Sorry, that's
Yeah,
good
no.
morning.
Good morning. No, as in, sorry, I was high pitched, you weren't high pitched, I was high pitched. How are you, you fabulous specimen of a human being?
Thank you very much.
You do look well, I'm loving that top.
Oh, thank you very much.
We've got an exciting show today, haven't we, Debbie?
We have a very busy show, but very exciting.
Yeah, it is a ridiculously busy show. The only thing that's going to get us through, quite frankly, is chocolate. So that's what we've got. If you haven't got cake for 11 o'clock, well,
go and get some.
I made that this morning. And that.
Don't think so.
Thanks very much. I have made a cake in my time. Do you know what? When my little boy was born, I got obsessed with making cakes. For like the first 2 weeks. Not done it since, and probably, I didn't do it before, and probably, yeah, I won't do it since. Anyway, blah, blah, blah. Good morning to all of you. I do have to say a few special hellos this morning. First of all, hello to my husband and my little boy Charlie. Morning! Hopefully he's just done that back. Ryan was doing it as well. Hello Lionel. If you saw the show yesterday, you'll know that my 10-month-old baby doesn't really like to say mummy, but he will say hello Lionel to his teddy bear named after Lionel Richie. Moving on. Also, a very good morning to the NCT girls from last night. We had a night out. We did. Oh, I had 2.5 glasses of wine. I know, I'm glad there's chocolate today and I've got lots of cups of tea on the go. So it was a great night. Hello ladies, and some of them don't actually believe that I work on the telly, so here I am. Hi. I've got a cracking team with me today. I've got Cassie with me, floor managing. How are you, Cassie? Now, can you smell the cake? Yes. It's amazing. Myself and Cassie are a little bit excited about the chocolate cake, to say the least. There we go. Homemade from a very well-known supermarket. And I've also got Ryan with me, who's going to be directing and cameraing. There we go. Hello. We've of course got fabulous Debbie. We have got Laura producing. You all right, lovely? Laura with fabulous handbags, and Daddy to be is going to be a daddy to a little girl. So excited. And the reason I have bought Madeira cake today, Ollie's favourite. Ollie is directing. Ollie, would you like to make your presence known? There we go, Ollie is in the house. Now also joining us today, we've got a fantastic group of ladies, joined by our amazing resident designer, Sheila. It's our ladies on the Sunday experience. I don't know if they can see us right now, they look very busying away. Hello, there we go, they're waving. Hello. And I can tell you now, they're fully equipped with a lot of cake. So with lots of cake and lots of incredible deals to get through today, we better get started. So we always like to start the show with an early bird. I did promise you when I spoke to you yesterday on the show an incredible early bird for today, and that's what we're going to do, because the whole contents of your early bird would usually come to about £37. If we were going to go half price, that would be amazing. We're going to go lower than half price. Okay, so you need to be quick off the mark on this one. If you call the number on the bottom of your screen, remember it's only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. And quite frankly, if you are a fan of Kumihimo, if you're a fan of macrame, oh, macrame board back in stock today. We're going to be doing that a bit later. Then jump on the phone lines as soon as you can. You can, of course, also shop online on JewelleryMaker.com. And regardless if you want to shop online or on the phone lines, and if you want to do a mixture of both, it is, of course, only one post and packaging price all day. So without further ado, let's go. So mixture of wax cords and satin cords, and there's is it 10 meters on each? It is. Cool. Okay, so wax cord in black, silk cord, satin cord in gold, satin cord in black, wax cord in silver, wax cord in purple, satin cord in gold, satin cord in red, satin cord in pink, satin cord in white. Oh, I'm not done. I think this is quite possibly the best deal that we've ever done for you on cord, okay? Wax cord in orange, satin cord in yellow, satin cord in pink, satin cord in blue, satin cord in a deep, sort of a different orangey tone with the satin. I'm running out of space here. Satin cord in, I can't move the cake. Satin cord in tanzanite purple, wax cord in the yellow, vibrant orange in the satin cord, gorgeous wax cord in the blue, I'm loving that, and an emerald green cord in the satin. Excuse me, look at the sheer volume of these cords now. With 190 meters, how long would that last us? Obviously, depending on how much cord you want to use in each piece. Remember, the whole contents of this usually would be about £37. You're going to get the most incredible deal this morning. We've already got people calling on the phone lines now. Apparently, we've got slight technical difficulty during our live hours of the streaming on the website. Don't worry, we are working on it. And of course, you can still make your purchases because the product details will still be shown. We've got lots of people already calling up. It is a free phone number. Today is the day that you are going to shop. What are people going to do, Ryan? Shop. Yeah, that's what you're going to do. Because this morning, where it would be about £37 approximately, and cake is not included, unfortunately, this morning, £12.95. It's a bargain. What is it, Ryan?
Bargain.
Now, seriously, if you're thinking of, even if you're just starting out doing macrame, if you want something for the kids to do during the October half terms, you've got an amazing opportunity here because the price is ridiculous and the sheer volume of cord is incredible. Remember, you're not just looking at any random cord. They're 1mm in thickness, and they're wax cords and they're satin cords. Debbie, you're working away already with some there. What have you chosen to use this morning?
I have chosen some black and some orange, and I will show you later, using the cords, how to do a thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's that word that I could never say, but the kumihimo.
Him.
Yeah. I've been able to say it and I've got my teeth in. It's a technique that's, it's just fab. It's just fab. And you can do it actually with lots of different threading materials. This is a phenomenal deal. It's going incredibly quickly. It would usually be about £37 for absolutely everything. You've got a mixture of satin and wax cords. We're really busy. Do you know what? I've got people, look at the macrame there on the screen. That is done using these cords. All you'd need is just a few beads. It makes your gemstones go a heck of a lot further, doesn't it, Debbie?
It does. Oh gosh, it does, yes. And really compliments, but there's such a thing in the shops at the moment still. I thought it had gone out by now, but it's still there. All the friendship bracelets and the layer them all up, all the kids.
And Shambhala style bracelets as well. Everywhere.
And all of those colours are in the shops now.
Yeah. Well, what I love about this, you've got really vibrant colours, and then you've got your sort of more neutral tones. So I've even got a basic white in there.
That's right.
And I
Perfect.
tell you what, I love as well, when I've seen the pieces that you've done with polymer clay beads and then using the cores, it's like those two mediums work really nice.
They
It's
do.
about the textures,
They do.
isn't
The
it?
colours go. That's right. The blends go. They're quite
Yeah,
right.
yeah. And of course, because you've got the satin, you're going to get one look, and because you've got the wax cord, you're going to get a slightly different look. I've got people that are bulk buying this offer. If you want to bulk buy this and sell it on per metre, you're very welcome to. It's only one post and packaging price for all your purchases all day. They are great gift ideas as well. Just bundle a few of those together and perhaps do, you know, stocking fillers for children as well. 3 of those wrapped up, make friendship bracelets, great idea. And look, you've just got masses of them at £12.95, giving you a guaranteed 190 metres. So half of them are satin, half of them are wax. I love that purple as well. Look at that Tanzanite purple. £12.95. Also, to let you know, coming up in today's show at 11 o'clock, we're eating cake. But the only thing is, really, to get the best out of a chocolate cake, I think you need it heated up in the microwave for about 20 seconds with a big fat dollop of cream. Are you an ice cream person, Ollie? Oh, you see, clotted cream ice cream.
Oh, yes. Love that.
Do you know what I love as well? Clotted cream ice cream with a blob of clotted cream on the top.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Oh yeah. But with, in fact, with the chocolate cake, clotted cream ice cream, clotted cream on the top, and then a few strawberries. Because if you've got fruit in it, it doesn't matter that
No,
you're
it
eating
doesn't.
chocolate.
No, absolutely.
Cancels it out, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. 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 We're all about the cake. Right. In today's show, I have got some right huge stonker mahoosive gemstones that just make you go, Labradorite is one of those gemstones that, quite frankly, is incredible whenever you look at it in different lights because of the schiller, because of the layers, the way that the actual mineral properties are formed within the gemstone, the way that light enters the gemstone, it refracts and reflects off it. We talked about this a little bit yesterday. What I love about these, what and everything else is the fact that you effectively have a big long strand of potential pendants here. I'd love to wire wrap them, perhaps even do a herringbone technique around them. The centre one, a big chunky dollop of gorgeousness on a long chain. Oh, these are gorgeous. They're going to be a ridiculous price. And I mean, just look, Debbie.
Oh, wow.
Amazing Labradorite.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Love those.
Aren't they just?
Can you just imagine that with a nice smoky grey pair of trousers and a winter white jumper and all?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh.
Sheila! What's he got, Ryan? Sheila! Oh, bless him. He's broken now. They're coming up for you a bit later. Okay, on a slightly different level. So we've got chunky, we've got mahoosive, funky pieces. Now, this is what I love about us here at Jewellery Maker. You can literally cover all bases because the feel of this one is completely the opposite. It's delicate, it could be considered decadent, it's beautiful, it's serene, it's pretty, it's aquamarine, one of the most requested gemstones in the jewellery industry. Look at those. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Just suspended again, just one simple, maybe making a very delicate, beautiful pair of earrings. You see, I don't want to put a design upon Kate Middleton. However, I can see Kate Middleton suiting a pair of delicate aquamarine earrings, little dangly ones. Pardon? She does wear aquamarine earrings and citrine earrings. Do you know what, Laura? I think you've got a bit of a Kate Middleton about you. Yeah. Gosh, she's a princess. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. $12.95 on the aquamarine. We've still got those cord available, so if you are wanting to call in at $12.95, usually $37, so grab those. Now, these are absolutely adorable. Absolutely adorable. They're hand carved, they're white quartz coming up a bit later. It's a staple essential of white quartz, isn't it, Debbie?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, it's something to keep in your stash at all times.
And yet
Definitely.
I think there's scope for using these with the aquamarine.
How pretty that would be.
Wouldn't it?
Oh, beautiful. To have a
Dare
little
I say
flower and
bridal?
yes. To have a little flower and have a little drop underneath, just the little wire cap on the top.
I've just thought, actually, we've got some hair combs coming up later in the show.
Oh, they look beautiful.
With a little bit of
Very
wire.
nice.
Oh, yeah. We're
very
hitting
nice.
it today, aren't we? Oh, I tell you. Oh. Coming up as well to complement beautifully, we've got the leaves as well. If you get one, quite honestly, I think it'd be criminal not to get the other one. Aren't you? They're absolutely beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. You see, again, I'm really into really long chains of dangly pendants and things at the moment. So just a few of those just dangling around. Yes.
People would not
Might
do,
get Debbie
actually.
to make me one in the show. Oh, I'm sorry, I just whipped that out, shot. Totally my fault. Now, in yesterday's show, we had the solar quartz in the watermelon. It sold out quicker than if that chocolate cake was hot with a dollop of cream on it. I mean, that is how quick they sold out. Today, we've got even bigger ones. They're much bigger and actually you've got much more saturation in colour as well. So if you did get the ones yesterday, I think they'd work beautifully alongside them. If you didn't get the ones yesterday, just to give you a heads up, when we do launch these later in the show, you're going to have to act quickly because they will go really, really, really quickly. They're amazing. Look at those. They're absolutely amazing. They're stunning, aren't they? Coming up later, and then Pro Silence. Are you laughing at me? Yeah. How rude. Do you know what this is, Debbie?
No, in a word. What is it, Lucy?
The biggest, chunkiest, yummiest, if they were edible, emeralds.
No.
Yeah?
Really?
Yeah. Mega, aren't
wow.
they? You see, doesn't that just get your creative juices?
Oh, I say.
Not even flowing, they're churning. My creative juices are going to be churning with them. It just like, You see, if you're somebody who makes sure you get passionate about gemstones and about the materials that you can use, to work with emeralds of that size, amazing. You could be giving your friends emeralds for Christmas. They're amazing, 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 amazing. Woo! I didn't drop that. Do you know why Cassie dropped those? Because she was too busy looking at the cake. Thanks, doll. You're excited. It's nice. Chocolate cake. Oh. Okay, also coming up for you. Of course. Also coming up later in the show, we've got the deluxe gem selection, which are these absolutely incredibly huge pieces of quartz. You know what, I'm gonna, the tube's a bit on that one, so the content is beautiful. Look at the size of those whopping amethyst, exquisite green quartz, green amethyst, purple amethyst, rose quartz in there. It's absolutely beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Real statement individual pieces in there that could make a really beautiful focal point. But right now, you see Debbie here, she's a bit of a loose cannon unless she's got something to do. I'm going to set her a challenge.
That was my surname.
Cannon? Was it?
Yeah. I see. You didn't know that.
No, I was just thinking about the other part.
Thank you. Used to be my nickname, that one.
Oh dear. Oh, dearie me. Rightio. Okay, we're going to give Debbie this kit. Now, what's really exciting, Debbie, I don't want to spoil anything, but you know the kumihimo that you've done out of ribbon? Can I just have a quick look at it, please? Can I show everybody? Because in this kit, you get a mass of ribbon, and I haven't seen ribbon created into something like this before. Thank you very much. Using the kumihimo, that's a tool that will, a gadget, we'll refer to it as a gadget that we'll bring to you later in the show. Look what you can make. How cool is that? That's using the ribbon. And you get a mass of ribbon in this kit. So, in fact, very, 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 very similar colours.
Same colours, it's out of that kit.
Same colours because it's out of that kit. Well done, Lucy. But this is going to be your challenge. Have you been cheating?
I know. No, I was given two kits, but I just, because I've been so busy this week, I was told, right, you could do it as a challenge, but I thought, that would be nice.
So you've done
it'd take
yourself
me all the show to Kumahimo that, so I thought, right, I'll do that at home
would
first.
It?
Yeah. It would take quite a long time to do.
That's gorgeous, that's gorgeous. Thank you. Oh, sorry. So I've actually just given away
No, it doesn't matter.
She's prepared the whole lot. She's going to sit
No, I
there,
haven't.
going to smoke a woodbine and have 10 pints. Okay, so, right. Let's have a look at the ribbon. Really, 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 really lovely colours of ribbon, because usually the ribbon that we have is quite vibrant and sort of more primary colours. Really delicate, beautiful. I mean, look at that. Oh, yeah. I love those colours. Real blush nudie tones. These are gorgeous. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lots of ribbon. I think actually, oh sorry, we're missing a couple there as well, because you are also going to get a burgundy and a vanilla. Thanks.
Okay.
Oh, it's the gold, sorry, it's the burgundy and the gold. There we go. So 10 lots of the ribbon. Right, do you know what? That's almost like a free gift with the price that we're going to be doing this whole kit at. Let's have a look at your findings. You're going to get 98 findings in this kit, and it's rose gold. Now, rose gold is so in fashion at the moment. How much are we going to, huh? Just so you know, I think this is probably one of the biggest savings on a kit. This kit would usually be about £50 if you were to buy everything individually. It's going to be an incredible price. And you're going to get 4 strands of gemstones in this kit as well. And we're going under £30 with a vengeance. So you've got a metre of the chain. Isn't that rose gold beautiful? Rose gold, I think, can work really nicely when you're mixing your metals as well. Works really nicely with yellow gold and silver, doesn't it?
That's right.
It's beautiful. I think it gives quite a feminine feel to the piece and a real warmth as well. It's going to work beautifully with the gemstone strands that you've got. Have a look at the pearl. So 98 findings. In fact, Ollie, I'm just going to backtrack. Would you mind if we just have a quick look at the list of findings, please, that you get in this kit? Look at that. 3 pairs of earring hooks, you've got 10 balls, you've got 5 rondelles, you've got the toggle clasp, you've got bolt ring clasp, you've got a metre of chain, you've got 10 eye pins, you've got 10 head pins, you've got a lobster claw clasp, you've got the ribbon ends, 3 of those sets, you've got 10 jump rings, 30 crimp beads and 20 crimp bead covers as well. So a huge amount of findings. There's already people taking this. We're going to be doing an amazing price. Let's show you gemstones. So you're going to get the ribbon. You're going to be getting all of your 98 findings. You're going to get your essential threading materials, which in this instance is slightly different actually. You're going to be getting cord. That's fab, isn't it? Because usually you get beading thread. And in fact, we're going to throw in a beading thread as well. You're going to get a beading thread as well, the silver coloured beading thread. Silver coloured beading thread and the cord. This is phenomenal value for money. Let me just move this out of the way so you don't get confused with what's here. Just bear with me a second. There's loads, there's absolutely loads, and it's going really quickly. Okay, so for your genuine gemstones, you're going to get these absolutely beautiful pearls. With rose gold, these are going to be an absolute delight. They're really, really, really pretty. Again, remember, we've got the hair combs coming up later in the show on an amazing offer, and I think these are going to work beautifully with the rose, with the hair combs. So pretty, especially with those flowers we've got coming up as well. Then in terms of your gemstones, goodness me, look at these. This is opal. They're from Peru. They're graduated nuggets. They're 4x1 to 10x3. It's an 18cm strand. It's got the tassels on. Oh, Debbie, you've got a great idea of a way to use tassels as well, haven't you? We'll talk about that later. Again, look at these. Amazonite. Oh, stunning. And they're frosted, which means instead of being really highly polished, they're very highly buffed. Gives a very, very, very different look. Look at this. There's almost something almost soft focusy about it. Very ethereal. Very, very delicate. And then to bring in a completely different element so you can take your jewellery in different ways, we've got this strand here. which is, I just love it. The cut is really unusual. I don't know if I've seen a strand of gemstones cut in this way here before on the channel. Check these out. They're very, 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 very versatile. They're donut shape, 14 millimeters in diameter, and they're a fancy jasper. Look at all the different colours that you've got there. You see immediately, I'm thinking, look at that one with that ribbon. It just works, doesn't it? So there is literally a huge amount in this kit. I'm going to lay it all out for you because there is seriously a huge amount. So you've got 4 strands. Remember, the whole total of this kit would come to approximately £50. And today, as long as you're using the code on the top of your screen, and I do believe we'll probably sell out of this because it's a massive saving and a really versatile kit as well. Look at those colours of ribbon alongside those gemstones there. If I just move that one out of the way. Do you ever get a bit overwhelmed about all the opportunities? Look at that, look. There's literally loads. Okay, let's bring in the prize because it's going already. Best of luck, everyone. It's a first come, first served basis because for under 30 pounds, it's 21.95. That's more than £26 saving on this kit. Once again, a huge amount. This is all about the volume of 98 findings, all of the ribbon, your genuine gemstones, the beading thread, the satin cord, the monofilament, the elastic. I think the ribbon is just absolutely beautiful. The opportunity to do things with the kumihimo, really fabulous versatility in this kit. And the beauty of it is we're going to see it in action today with Debbie. So you don't have it as your challenge, Debbie, but you have been sent it previously. You didn't have the opportunity to work with it, other than your cheeky little kumihimo.
Yes, I just did the kumihimo.
I'm looking forward to seeing that in action because I've never done kumihimo
Have you?
before. No.
Oh, we should do that.
It was going to be launched just before I went on maternity leave.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we'll have a go at that.
So, this kit, hey?
I love it.
What are you thinking?
Isn't it beautiful?
It's absolutely beautiful. Almost half the stock has already been allocated, so please, please, please. Having a really busy day today already. The cords are selling out. If you missed that offer, the early bird offer is just popping up at the bottom of your screen, usually £37, £12.95. This kit would be usually about £50, £21.95. We're doing a lot of massive price reductions today. And with one post and packaging price, keep adding onto your order. We've got loads to get through. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. I think today is one of those days where you binge shop, get everything at home, and if you change your mind about some things, then you send them back.
Absolutely.
But today is a binge shop day. So,
absolutely.
With this, what are you thinking?
Well, I love these. I love the fact they've got a hole through, so you can do a ring, but then you can put a stone in the middle as well, which would be really nice.
Nice, yeah.
I love these. There's so much potential with these. And of course with macrame, or even the kumihimo, you could just thread them on.
Yeah.
Which would be fabulous.
So yeah, like you say, because you've got the hole in the centre of those donuts and the drill hole through as well.
Really
how
useful.
many have we got left, sorry, hun? Okay, less than 40 of these now to allocate.
Wow.
Best of luck. We are having a really busy day. I think we're all a little bit excited about cake as well. So there's a lot of excitement today.
Absolutely.
So it's £21.95. If you're umming and ahhing about it, remember you've got Peruvian opal in there as well for that price.
Believe.
Genuine freshwater pearl and the Amazonite. That is a stunning combination.
That together and with the pearl, when I opened this up and Linda said, "Oh, can you do this?" I went, "Oh, right. If I have to do opals." Okay.
Remember, it's genuine gemstones for the price.
They
Look at
are
that.
gorgeous. Aren't they
And that's lovely
gorgeous?
because that's sort of one element, and then it's almost like this is just like.
Look at these.
But then when you bring it in,
the colour tones, they are beautiful, absolutely beautiful together. Well done, Linda, if you put this together. Oh, that's really, really lovely. Very lovely.
Gorge. So what are you thinking? You've already done the kumihimo piece. Let me just show this to you again. This is using a gadget. Would you refer to it as a gadget?
A gadget.
It's a gadget.
It's
We'll give you the opportunity to. We'll do a little demo on how to use the kumihimo tool.
Yeah, that's the disc.
This is the disc, and we'll bring that to you a little bit later. That means using the ribbon from this kit, you can create this. It's fabulous, isn't it? I've never done it before, so I'm going to get a quick demo, and I'm looking forward to learning how to do that a bit later. Got opportunities are endless with this kit, so you've already done this one.
I just wanted to do it just to see what the colours went, because sometimes if you do kumihimo with cords or ribbons that are very bright primary colours, it can look quite childish.
Yeah, okay.
Fabulous for bracelets and what have you, but I thought that would look quite subtle.
It's really classy.
And with the rose gold, it would look really nice. So I'm not sure what pendant I'm going to put on there, but I will put something on there.
Okay.
And obviously do some macrame or something with the cord. But I would quite like to do something quite simple with these, quite elegant. So two completely different things. Something that's quite fashionable and quite young, and then something that's really quite classic. So I want to do something.
Fab. Well, we'll look forward to catching up with Debbie later on the show and seeing how she's worked with it. Now, also, I think the scope with this kit, if you've got this kit, keep in mind the labradorite, the clear quartz, and the aquamarine.
Beautiful.
Because adding those in, when you've got 98 findings as well, but the emeralds as well.
I see what's on your desk. They go lovely as well.
Come and look at these. I'll tell you.
They're lovely.
They're gorge. They're gorge.
They are
some
superb.
chandelier style earrings with those
You'd
pearls.
quite fancy those, would you? Yeah, quite, yeah.
If you,
Request.
If you were to loose end, Debbie, and you're stuck of what to do, when I'm going out with me NCT girls next month, I could showcase some chandelier pearl earrings as made by the Debbie Bulford. Or that little loose cannon we now know her as.
Thank you.
Keeping in mind that kit that you've just got, you did get it, didn't you? Because that was a massive saving. These are gorgeous. Now, if you have never made a piece of jewellery before in your life, welcome to Jewellery Maker. Because we can guide you from the very, 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 very basic of techniques to incredibly advanced techniques, and we do master classes, some which are master classes for very basic elements, some which are incredibly advanced. We've got workshops here, but if you are genuinely interested in thinking, I actually would quite like to do a little bit of jewellery making, I think I'd quite like to have a go. With your first purchase, and with all of your purchases, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can actually get things home. If you don't like it, you can always send it back. But you get a free DVD and booklet with your first purchase as well. Oh. Out. I've got branding. Oh, hang on. Oh, trying to get a bit of free coffee. Oh, I've got chocolate cake on my top. These are going to come to you completely free with your first purchase. So I would say, if it's something that you're attracted to, I think probably colour or texture of gemstone that you see in today's show, go for it. We'll send this to you free as well. It'll get you all started, and if it's not right for you, you can send everything back, even if you've used it. Even if you've used your first kit when you get it home. So that's with the kit, with your first kits that you purchase. If it's not for you, send it back, we'll give you a full refund, even if you've used it. Cassie, as much as it pains me, I think I'm gonna have to have this cake moved for a moment. All right, Ryan.
I'll take it, don't worry. It's fine. See you later.
Bye, Ryan. With the kit that we've just done, bear these in mind, especially if you're new as well. I think round gemstones are a great way to start, aren't they? I'm going to start with shell pearl, because this shell pearl is probably the lowest price individual strand out of this bundle offer. It's called Pure Opulence. This is crazy. This is seriously crazy, the price of this. All right, shell pearl, reconstituted shell in order to look like a pearl. That's what we look at with a shell pearl. So it's not a faux pearl, it's not plastic with a coating on the top. It's absolutely beautiful. That colour is stunning, along with the Amazonite and the Peruvian opal. It's just going to be perfect. So for this as well, look. Let me just get the sizes for you. We're looking at 10 millimeters now. Look at these. They're a coated quartz, but they're not literally coated in a way that it's just going to peel off. It's treated in a way that it's there to stay, basically. That's a really well technically explained thing, Lucy, well done. It's almost impregnated into the top layer of the gemstone. So you've got a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful quality to this that makes it almost like sort of like bubbles, like Disney princess. Really, really pretty. And that's an 18 centimetre strand. Again, you've got little tassels on the end of that one. So if you're a fan of the tassels and thinking of ways to use them and perhaps incorporate in jewellery designs or in other crafting areas, you've got the tassels on the end of those. But the wow factor for the price of this bundle is it's all about this strand. It's all about this strand. These pearls are huge, and the larger a pearl, the price does go up. It's the price is determined on shape and quality and on size. These are absolutely huge. They vary between a 9x8 up to an 11x10. It's been referred to as pink on my details. They're absolutely not really pink at all. They're more of a classic golden ivory tone. We're already low stock. It's all about getting an incredible offer by getting the bundle of these together. £12.95 for all 3 strands. I know. That is crazy, because you could pay that just for the pearls easily, the size, and that will sell out. I'm going to leave that with you. The best of luck to you. Remember your free booklet and DVD with your first purchase. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Now, as you're looking at that, can I just remind you once again, I've got these 3 brand new strands coming up in today's show, and to then put that alongside that bundle would be a dream. You've got genuine aquamarine. We've got these absolutely stunning clear quartz as well that are coming up in the flowers and the leaves, so bear those in mind, because so far what I've brought to you in the show, it all worked tonally exquisitely. Okay, going to box number... Oh, now then, Debbie, you are the person who introduced me to these.
What are those?
These are Les Separateurs.
Oh yes, I love those. Love them.
The spacer bars. Now, excuse me one second, I'm going to pop the board down. And actually...
Those with those pearls. Perfect.
Can't pick them up. Yeah, so how would Debbie Bulford use these? I'm just trying to pick them. This is great TV, isn't it? Woohoo!
Well, if you want to make a cuff, it's very, very easy to use those to separate your strands of beads. So I would use perhaps a couple of strands of pearls and use the separators every so often, just to put in between your pearls to hold them in place, and they look beautiful. You can even use them with macrame to hold your cords. It can be like a bar of metal.
Now these would be perfect with the pearls, because we're actually looking at a 925 sterling silver.
Beautiful.
You're getting 55 in total. With the rose gold, it's slightly longer. We've got a measurement of the length of these bars. Please, hon. Right, they're 12x2, and there are the 3 hole. You don't actually have to use all 3 holes though. There you go.
You can stagger the beads as well. If the beads are too big to put 3 strands, you can put 2 beads, and then the third one you stagger as a diamond, so the third cord goes in between.
Nice.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And with the coloured cords we've got as well at the moment, the coloured beading threads, it looks fabulous.
It just allows you to have a bracelet that's a bit chunky, but it gives it structure.
It does.
It
holds it in place, doesn't it, really?
Yeah, it sort of makes it look incredibly technically perfect as well, I think.
Yeah.
It just gives it...
Right. Makes it look more professional, doesn't it?
Yeah, I suppose that's the terminology. Yeah. So we've got the 3 bar, which is a rose gold, and then the yellow gold on top of 925 sterling silver. It's the 2 bar, and that's an 8mm in diameter, and then it's 2mm in its thickness, so 8mm in its length. They are absolutely gorgeous. It's a fantastic price for you today. The code is OPGC12, and what we're doing in the show is, rather than buying everything individually, like you can do on the website, when we do the show, we tend to bundle things together, and by buying things collectively, you get a fantastic reduction. These are 925 sterling silver. If you are doing cuff style bracelets, these are an absolute must have, especially if you're going to be working with precious gemstones, because this is a 925 sterling silver with a gold overlay. You ready? This is ridiculous. $11.95. The base metal is 925 sterling silver. There's 55 of them in total. It's a must-have. If you've not used them before, what a great price for you to try them out. And it's one of those findings that now I wouldn't do a cuff style bracelet without, particularly with pearls. I gravitate towards these if I'm using them with pearls. And we've got 2 different types of pearls already featured on today's show. One within that first kit, which I think we've got a handful of those kits left. So there are just a few opportunities for you to grab that. And of course with that bundle that we've just done. Okay, We're going to move now, however. Oh, Cassie, can I pop that to you there, hun, please? Thank you very much. Look, I've been quite neat with that one. Where's that cake gone? I don't trust this lady when it comes to cake. I trust her with lots of other things, but when it comes to cake, got to keep our beady eyes on her. Okay, once again, free booklet, free DVD with your first purchase. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Give us a go, because I tell you, you'll get addicted, and it's a lovely environment. It's a lovely hobby to be a part of. It's a great community because you've got the opportunity to then sell at craft fairs or make gifts for friends or just get together and share a hobby, or maybe it's something that you've seen somebody else doing, you quite like a go at it yourself, or you can get together and have coffee in the afternoon on one day and just swap beads around, and there's great opportunities to meet lots of other like-minded people. If you have a look at what's going on in your local area, chances are there is a crafting side to your local area that includes jewellery making. It's a great community to be a part of. Now, if you are new, the best way I think to start out, most definitely, is a kit. Because a kit has done all the thinking for you. It's been put together by a professional jewellery maker, and they have literally done all the thinking of everything that you would need to make approximately 5 pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery. You can obviously make that go a lot further, especially when you have 98 findings. Equally, if you are more established, you can acknowledge and recognise without a shadow of a doubt, as soon as you see a kit, that by buying a kit opposed to all the items individually, you get a huge saving. Now, the colours of this are amazing. The variety is fab, and I'm loving it. I'm loving it. You got a little something here. But can we do something a little bit? Shall we do our controversial something? Ryan's saying no. No? Come on, Ryan, I'll give you a piece of cake if you do. Oh, and he's off. Bribery. Would like to show to you the jewellery that Debbie has made using this kit. Now, Debbie has not used anything other than what's in the kit. And look at this jewellery. Beautiful. It's all beautiful. Got funky elements. Look, you get the dragonfly. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. You're gonna love it. You see, that necklace is just, it's dazzling. This kit is dazzling. So I don't know if I can see from here, but you've got 4 necklaces, a bracelet and 2 pairs of earrings?
Yes. I've got loads left actually.
Really?
Mm.
So this is a kit that's fantastic value for money because you can make so much out of it. So let's have a look at what you get. You get your essential threading materials, 50 metres of silver colour beading thread, 6 metres clear elastic and 8 metres of monofilament. 98 silver plated findings. There are all of your findings there, including of course that metre of chain. You've got the ribbon ends, you've got the toggle clasp, you've got shepherd hooks, you've got crimp beads, you've got crimp bead covers, you've got head pins, you've got eye pins, you've got I don't actually know what I've said now. Shall we have a look at the list? Let's have a look at the list. The list says it better than I do. So you've got 3 pairs of shepherd hooks, you've got the copper balls, you've got the rondelles, you've got the toggle clasp bolt rings, head pins, oval loop chain, eye pins, obstacle clasp, ribbon cord ends, open jump rings, crimp beads and crimp bead covers. 98 findings. You're then also going to get this fabulous cord. We're including cord in a lot of things because it's such a massive medium of jewellery making at the moment. Like Debbie was saying, it's just everywhere. Friendship bracelets, Shambhala style bracelets, and I think that colour of the green as well is really lovely. Remember, we've got the macrame board coming up later in the show. It's backed by popular demand. And I don't know whether we're going to get another delivery before Christmas. We might do, we might not. I haven't got a clue. We've already got people on the phone lines for this. It's a really proving to be a really popular kit already. Let's have a look at the genuine gemstones now that you are going to be getting. And there's a lot. Now this green amethyst. This is an 80 centimetre strand, so it's double the length of the other strands in the kit. If you just have a look once again at Debbie's necklace, if you wouldn't mind, sorry, this strand here has not only made that beautiful, very elegant necklace, but there are actually more bits and pieces of this strand. on other pieces of jewellery there. So it's not just that necklace, it's gone a heck of a long way. And that is stunning. That is genuine green amethyst. We're going to have to get the pricing quickly because it's going very, very quickly. We've then got 2 lots of quartz, the green quartz faceted drops. Beautiful, really, really beautiful depth of green. Very emerald-esque in the green, actually. And then also the quartz in a 3mm, which is... Oh, yeah. The emerald called... I'll show you that strand in just a moment, actually. It's coming up later. For soutache, this should be absolutely stunning. That's the 3mm, and that's the green colour quartz as well. But look at these. Again, for soutache, should be stunning. They are so pretty. They are so pretty. And this, for me, is what gives it sort of a magical, mystical element. I actually think there's scope for bringing in the solar quartz with this kit as well. So the rainbow coloured coated hematite, they're 2mm little seed beads. Beautiful. Right, we better bring in that price because it's going incredibly quickly already. Excuse me, we have 4 strands of genuine gemstones. Oh, sorry.
Oh!
You're going to get the little dragonfly as well? Shall we bring in the price and you get the dragonfly? This kit at that price will sell out. Make sure it's selling out to you. I've got somebody who's just bought that kit, actually. Go for it. $18.95. Just whilst I've still got the strands in my hand here, can I just very quickly remind you of the fact coming up later in the show, I have got a strand of genuine emeralds. Sorry. I'm doing diva demands of shots here. Thank you. Look at the size of those. Massive, chunky emeralds. There's definitely scope for bringing that in. And I think now I've seen that rainbow hematite, don't you think that solar quartz works as well? Doesn't it?
Lovely, yeah.
Isn't it? Oh, yeah. Oh, we'll have to do that very soon, actually, so you can get it to go with the kit. Right, $18.95. It will sell out. Make sure it's selling out to you. Let's go and get loads of ideas now from the fantastic Debbie Bulford. And we're going to learn how to do something as well.
Yeah, to bring your brew.
Bring me brew. Oh, take me brew everywhere. I'm northern.
Absolutely.
Can't function without a good brew.
No, absolutely not.
Especially considering I had 2.5 glasses of wine last night.
It's gone up by half since you told me that. So.
I forgot about the one that I had. Actually, yeah.
Might have been 3. You never know.
No, it wasn't.
Bottles. Anyway.
No, it wasn't. Bottles, yeah. Right, so talk us through what a beautiful kit. This, I'm just enamoured.
Well, I was saying to Laura earlier, that reminds me of the twizzle sticks you get in the coffee shops that have the sugar crystals on the end. It just shines.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean? It's like ice, like icicles.
Put it in your mouth. Please don't.
No.
Yeah.
But it's like icicles. I love that.
It's incredibly elegant.
I know, it's really nice.
Little
and I've used all sorts of, I've done so many different necklaces. The long one I enjoy doing, love those, because you know me, I love me tassels.
Yeah.
And the little earrings.
And that's
to
lovely
match.
because the green amethyst has even continued further onto this neck, not just this one, but either side of the feature points on this as well. So the green just gives it a little bit of a
just sparkles, doesn't it? Yeah, it just catches the light a little bit.
Those earrings are fab as well, very simple. They're so effective. Oh, now then, little things like this, why I love Debbie's work. Attention to detail. So it'd be very easy just to pop on the drop on the bottom of there, but to actually to use the whole of the head pin and then do a little feature of that.
Little squiggle.
Yeah, love that.
And then I did the dragonfly. Now Linda had obviously done this kit and was talking about something to do with Japanese dragonflies and on the website with it. The explanation, something about dream catchers or something. So I thought, right, I'd just put something around it to make it look a little bit different.
Beautiful. That's lovely, isn't it?
Just a little circle around it.
Pretty.
A little bit, really pretty. And then I had the cords. So I did a macrame bracelet, which I'll show you how to do later when we get the macrame board.
Fab.
I'll show you how to do that. And just a simple little corded necklace and earrings, and really simple. That was just with the beads I had left over. So.
Oh, cool! What a great way of using excess leftover beads. Brilliant, yeah. Oh,
that's what I mean. I just stuck them onto some cord. I thought, well, I might as well.
I don't think I've seen cord used in earrings before, and you've used the ribbon ends.
I'll just cut the ring off.
What a great idea.
Just makes it nice and neat. holds it nice and tight.
So for the ribbon ends, is that what you've then, the extender, is that what you've used for the earrings, or did you use chain?
No, that's all the chain. Still all the chain.
Wow.
I've still got the extender cords, little bits of chain left.
Wow. And then I do love that.
Oh, that's all right with a pair of jeans, isn't it? And something a bit different. Those are the
With your
last
denims,
beads. With your
Debbie.
denims.
With your
yes,
denims.
Absolutely.
So what technique are you going to show to us?
Well, there isn't anything there other than the macrame really that's very difficult, because everything's really, really quite simple there. So,
and if you are starting out, you do, sorry to interrupt you, you do get a free booklet and a DVD that has pretty much every technique that's been used here. It's going to come to you free. And if you are somebody who's established, and you're thinking, actually, I've got such and such a friend who would be quite interested in jewellery making, get them to call up and we'll send it out to them for free. They don't have to make a purchase. We want to entice people in, lure you in with the free DVD and the booklet. So just
absolutely.
Phone up and we'll send you one.
So what I wanted to talk to you about was actually building a necklace, which I know sounds a bit silly, but I do like long necklaces, as you all know, and I like tassels, as you all know. So how do you make your necklace look different to everybody else's at the craft stall? So if you've got little bits of chain left over, they don't all necessarily have to be the same chain. How do you link them together? So on my long necklace, I've done something such as this. If I hold it with my my round nose pliers, can you see I've done that?
Yeah.
So as you finish off your beads, your connectors, just think about the end of the wire. Don't always cut it off. Think, well, how can I make that look a little bit different on your bead? Now, I'm not going to profess that I'm good at wire work. I'm not a wire work person, but I do like to finish things nicely. So the little techniques like this, which I'll show you, also little spirals, they can be used as connectors. They can be used as connectors, like so. I'm just going to drop that down on cap, and that's the next one. Little bits and pieces. So all these connectors can be used in different ways, and then connect your chains together to make your necklace look different. So if I show you how to do that bead with the squiggle on the top, is that okay? If I show you how to do that?
Yeah, please, yeah.
Okay. So you put your one bead onto an eye pin, and it's called an eye pin because it's got a little eye. A head pin has got a little ball on the end, like a little head. Okay? And I'm going to bend that to one side so it's in line with the eye. It's sideways. And I'm going to cut it off at about 1 centimetre. I use the little stripes as a measure on the side of the bead board, but you will get used to the length. Oh, what did I cut it off for?
Well, I didn't ask that
What did I cut
in
it
my
off
head.
For? Well, why didn't you say that? See,
Because
you should
you're
have said
Debbie
Debbie.
Bulford.
Should have said Debbie, what are you doing? You silly what's it? See, that's what she should have said, but she didn't.
I wouldn't have said it so polite.
No, that's true. Anyway, start again. Bend it over to one side. See, we all do have mistakes. Bend it over to one side and put it back over your pliers to form a loop, like so. So you just cross it over the top, all right? Pull it round the front of your bead.
And that's literally with a lot of pressure from your thumb.
Exactly. And then I'm just going to kink the end back into a loop. It's a bit difficult doing it away from me, but you can see the idea. Kink it into a loop, and then I would flatten that down. Let me just flatten that so it's facing the right way. Sorry, Ryan. Let me just get that right. Do it with your flat nose pliers, Debbie. Do as you should at home. That's it.
It's
That's
hard when you've got to
better.
do everything back to front.
I know it is, isn't it? But there you go. So you've then got a loop. Some will be larger, some will be smaller. But always think about finishing off your beads, and don't cut it off if you want to do that. I can't just gloss over that.
Fab, thank you. So I think, yeah, just making you aware of little tiny little detailing that's all set your jewellery apart, like you said, because there's a lot of people selling at craft fairs, and if you're selling at craft fairs, you want to stand out, and it's the way that you'll finish things off. Definitely.
And keep your odd beads as well, because necklaces can be nice just with odd colours, odd sizes.
Yeah.
And keep these in a pot and think, well, I can link them all together now when you've got bits of chain left over.
Thank you very much, Debbie Bulford. Right now, though, let's go and have a look what you've been up to. Let's go to the Wall of Fame.
Yeah,
These
I know, it's a bit,
amazing,
isn't it?
Yeah.
In fact, we don't show that at all because
No.
it's just.
Or that one, and they're all. And one thing that I always like to stress when we're doing the Wall of Fame is, if you are new to jewellery making, please don't be intimidated.
Oh gosh,
because
no,
these
no,
designs
no.
are incredible. But you can literally send in a single-stranded stretchy bracelet on elastic, and you've got the same chance as everybody else. So if you're just starting out, you are so welcome. However, you will get a lot of inspiration because these entries are getting
I love stretchy
outstanding.
bracelets. I love stretchy bracelets.
Yeah.
I do. Love them.
Right, shall I go first?
You go
So I've
first.
got 3.
Yeah, you got 3. You got one more than me.
Yeah, there I have, yeah. Number 79.
No, just cover that bit. No, don't need to
Just
see
cover
that.
a lot.
Yeah.
We don't need. Oh my word,
Look at
Louisa in
that.
Cheshire. It's because she's from Cheshire.
Is
It's
it?
because she's
Oh,
from my
right.
home county. That's why. Oh dear. Hi JM Lovelies, my wall of fame for this week is a copper heart a la fabulous Rachel Norris filled with faceted agate rounds, carnelian rounds, shell pearl, gizmoed wire and other bits on a Viking knit necklace. 99% of items are all from JM. Keep up the good work and please send Rachel Norris and Gemma my best wishes and best wishes for Gemma's speedy recovery from her op.
Oh.
I didn't know about this one.
No.
Louisa in Cheshire.
That's lovely.
Your work
Look at
is ridiculously fabulous. Look at that.
Fab. Well done. This is number
Well done,
77.
gorgeous.
This is from Charlotte in Nottingham. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. I've not
So
made any
pretty.
jewellery for nearly a year and I've decided to make some for Christmas presents this year. I had made a sterling silver pearl bracelet and it says eating set. I think you must have been doing this with Lucy with cake, earring set. And the other bracelet is my attempt at the plaited core friendship bracelet that Hannah made on Saturday. Many thanks from Charlotte in Nottingham. That is lovely. I'll go with anything, wouldn't you, that?
That is so
Beautiful.
so pretty.
Love
that was sent in yesterday. Yeah, the that's fab. Yeah, Hannah did a lovely, just literally simply plaited and then attached
Yeah.
charms on. So that's really
Oh,
lovely. It's
beautiful.
nice to
Can't
see
go wrong.
the reaction to it so quickly as well.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Fab. Now, fab wire work here. Number 80. Look at this. This is from Pat in Edinburgh. This week's Wall of Fame is a bow made from should be teeth, Lucy, teeth. Start again. This week's Wall of Fame is a bow made from the wonderful Gemma Crow inspiration. Oh, it's great to have Lucy back. Thank you. I so enjoy her fun presenting. I forgot how, like me, she could just kiss and hug the fabulous gems you source for us. Oh, I tell you, my lip gloss is all over them. It would make my day if it showed, if she showed my bow. I made it into a pendant for my mum and she loves it. Best wishes to all from Pat in Edinburgh. Pat looks gorgeous. I wonder if you've done it as I've done some in the past which are a brooch that you can also wear as a pendant.
Yeah, because the big
That's
coffee
lovely.
morning coming up soon, isn't there?
Yes.
Yeah, perfect.
Yes. Gorgeous. Number 80.
This is number 78. I love these. I love them. Hi all at JM. My Wall of Fame entry for this week is a simple pair of faceted black shell earrings. Look at that. Really
Look
lovely.
at-
Thought they were labradorite actually.
Yeah, I did.
All components from Jewellery Maker. My friend Carol took these earrings with some of my other creations to work and these were the first to sell. I hope you like them. From Joyce in Edmonton. They are beautiful.
Do you know what, Joyce, that makes me have a little warm feeling because the first jewellery that I sold was way back in the day when I first started. So I think I was in my very early teens.
a
Were
long
earrings
time
just like that
ago.
in abalone shell, and they used to. But I just used to make loads and loads and loads of them because
they
they're
just catch the light, don't they? They're
simple.
beautiful.
The quality of the shell, they're beautiful. Hun. Number 78, and the final one for now. How very Debbie Bulford.
Oh yes.
Number 81, and this is from Barbara in Cheshire again. Hello. Dear all at JM, this is the first time I've managed to do a decent 3-row macrame bracelet. I've practiced using the hemp cord, but find using the silky cord makes it much easier to do and gives a nicer finish. The silky cord is easy to untangle when using the Kumihimo. I'm a fairly ancient lady learning new
Rubbish.
skills. I watch the majority of your programmes and enjoy seeing all the presenters and demonstrators. Everyone seems to be really happy working there. It's lovely to watch. Yours sincerely from Barbara in Cheshire. Barbara, that's gorgeous. And interestingly, we've got the Kumihimo later in the show, and of course we have got that amazing early bird offer that's on today, which is the satin cord.
Yes,
and the wax
lovely.
cord. Now it's usually about £37 for it all. We're doing it £12.95 today. We've got the Kumihimo coming up, so you can use the cords with the Kumihimo. We've also got the macrame board coming up later as well, and of course you can use the cords with the macrame board as well. But coming up for you very, very shortly, I'm very excited because we had one yesterday and it sold out in seconds. Today is actually bigger and juicier in its colour. It's the solar quartz, the watermelon solar quartz. And we're going to be bringing that to you on the other side of this.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wirework. This DVD includes a bubble necklace, a heart-shaped pendant, the leaf technique and a butterfly pendant. Advance your designs and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you were watching yesterday's show, then this is, well, to be honest, it was probably our fastest selling strand of the whole day, and I certainly envisage the same to happen imminently. In fact, could I see the call screens, please, Rioni? Thank you very much. So, solar quartz. It's a gemstone that if you are somebody who has belief in the spiritual properties and the healing properties of the mineral contents of gemstones, then this is one which is, it's a must-have. You must have it. It's one that you'll be incredibly drawn to if you, I suppose, how to explain sort of the spiritual side of this. It's an all-encompassing. It's spiritual gemstone. It's supposed to have very lovely healing powers and to really balance you. So if you're a bit like me and you can be a bit erratic at times, you should probably drape yourself from head to toe in it. But the solar quartz now, it grows and it comes from stalactites. I think I said it the wrong way round yesterday because I had it in my head, you pull your tights up so stalactites grow up. No, it's, you do pull your tights down. When you're taking them off to go to bed or to put them in the wash, yes. Anyway, it's stalactites that grow down. So what you're seeing here though is because of the way that the mineral property and the formation of the gemstone occurs naturally, it makes for a perfect way for when we go through a dyeing process of gemstone. It really absorbs. Well, do you know what? We're gonna have to bring in the price. It's selling already. It's flying out already. £12.95. They're bigger than yesterday's, which is why there's like just a couple of pounds more. And they're slightly different shapes. If you did get them yesterday, use these alongside them. They're going to look amazing. Juicy, fruity, watermelon, sumptuous feel to them. You could, oh, please don't eat these. But there's almost the element that you could put them in your mouth and you know what they taste like. Do you know what I mean? But you can't, and please, please don't. I'll say a big disclaimer on TV now. Please do not eat the watermelon colour solar quartz. But they have, oh, they're just those ones that you want to grab them and base something completely around them. You'll have it as a focal point, perhaps work it with the emerald. Bring out those green tones. If you got the kit yesterday actually that had the black and green agate in it, I think there's scope for working with the greens with that as well. They're juicy fuchsia elements. They've got quite sizable drill holes in as well, so there's scope for different types of threading materials to go through these. One just as a big feature piece on a bracelet, one perhaps a feature piece as a ring as well. Laura, our producer, was very attracted to one of these as to make it into a big fat chunky raw ring with some wire, and again because you've got a good drill hole there, you could actually go for probably even get definitely a 1.25 wire going through there. Just look at that one there. Absolutely stunning. I don't know if I'm going to have enough for everybody who's calling in to get this, and we've got a lot of people shopping on the website as well. So at £12.95, it's on a first come first serve basis. Please do hold the line and you'll be answered in the order that you call in. Remember, also coming up, if you love your chunky Mahousive gemstones, these are just big chunky dollops of you know what, just oh. You know what I mean? I sometimes do that with Charlie's face. Just get his little face and go, ooh. That's how these make me feel. Ooh. Because you can just imagine it along, oh. They're going to be amazing. That is whopping Mahousive labradorite. It's going to look gorgeous. And then you'll be able to buy your friends emeralds for Christmas, because this is a strand of genuine emerald coming up later in the show. Probably the biggest carat weight of emerald I've ever presented on the channel, and possibly ever presented ever, to be honest. That's fab, isn't it? Now obviously it's not the clearest of emeralds, it's not the best quality of emeralds that you've ever seen. However, the price for the size and the carat weight of them will be out of this world, and you can still officially say that it's emerald. Now I'm sorry to say that the watermelon coloured solar quartz has now sold out. I do apologise, so please put the phone down for that. Also coming up later in the show will be these, and they're so pretty and they're so delicate and they're a must-have. You've got an ethereal glow. We're going to do these as 3 individual strands. You've got the beautiful 5-petal white quartz, this absolutely exquisitely stunning aquamarine that I just want to frame in, maybe even not frame them. I might even use the wag, the cone. Yeah, I can't. The wag cone. To make some little cones, just pop on the top, little bail, delicate chain, one of those aquamarine, beautiful. Probably use the larger ones, the pendant, 2 smaller ones for matching earrings. And also coming up, we've got those beautiful, delicate leaves. So, so pretty. Now, the hair cones would be perfect to use sort of as a base with those flowers and the petals as well, especially with the little pearls that we had from the kit earlier. See, everything can really, really mix and match, and that's how you can get great value for money. Right, slip of me brew. Where are we going to next? Guide, no cow was harmed in the formation of this gemstone. I'll tell you, I'm witty today. Honest. Thanks, Ollie. Are you? No Madeira cake for you. Yeah, you are closer to it than me. Point. Look here at the sheer bottom. I hope you've got a lot of storage space. Look at the sheer, they are.
Oh wow, aren't they lovely?
Yeah, they're big chunky nuggets.
I love
Pardon?
those.
Say that again, please. £8.95 for the lot.
Good grief.
I get dialing now. £8.95 for the lot. Chunky. So these are approximately 80 centimetre strands, so double the length of our other strands. Look at the size of the chunks. Oh, you see, a big chunky cuff style bracelet. Do you know, I don't know, I talk about it quite a lot. Do you remember Sheila's knitted chunky cuff bracelet that she did? I think it was with Peridot. A little while. Can you imagine? Oh, you see, look. Oh, memory wire. These with memory wire will be amazing. Look at that. And look how much you have left over on this strand as well. We're going to sell out of that as well. £8.95 for the lot. So you have got the Mookaite puffy coins at 10 millimetres in diameter. And these incredible chunky nuggets. They're probably the biggest nuggets we've come across. 7x6 up to a 15x7. Certainly of Mookaite, chunky Mookaite nuggets. They're fabulous. What would you do with those, Debbie?
I would probably add something like smoky quartz, and then to really lift it. You know, we've had some like copper coloured hematites recently.
Yeah.
They would look stunning.
Yeah. I'm also thinking some of the chocolate pearls.
Oh yes.
And the chocolate shell.
Yeah, because you need that shine. That's what you need. You need a gleam to it, don't you?
Yeah.
Lovely.
Also the gold colour hematite that we had on yesterday's show as well.
Yeah. Like that.
Oh yeah. Oh, we're feeling these. £8.95, mate, as well. Pop them onto the order. Whop them in the basket. £2.95 post and packaging all day. Okay, we're going to go to now. When it comes to your findings, you can't have too many. You just can't have too many. Because without your findings, you're quite stuck with what you can do. You're quite limited. So, these are all 925 sterling silver spring locks. Are they all the same size? They are, aren't they? So I'll just get out a couple of these. You're going to get 40 of them. 40 925 sterling silver spring locks, or I've always referred to them as a bolt ring clasp.
Ooh.
Yeah, 925 sterling silver. Now, obviously, we do a lot of the silver plated or silver colour and lots of different colour of findings. I've said it before and I'll say it again. When I'm using high-end gemstones, I personally prefer to use a precious metal. So a 925 sterling silver. So for example, if I'm going to be making a necklace using the aquamarine that we're going to be doing a little bit later, I wouldn't personally choose, and it's just a personal preference, I wouldn't put any less metal than a 925 sterling silver with it. Now with 40 of these, you're building up a good stash there.
There's nothing so frustrating to get halfway through making things for a craft fair and you're in the zone and you're making it and you think, oh, I've run out of clasps or crimps or something. It's really good to get your stash now while you're making things up for Christmas.
Yeah, because you have started, haven't you? Because it's something like, I think it's 13 shopping Saturdays left till Christmas.
I know, I went to a garden centre yesterday and all the Christmas trees were up. I couldn't believe it.
I love it. I'm so in the zone for Christmas. I'm so excited.
Oh dear.
I love it. Just thought I'd put it out there. I did buy Charlie a snow globe at the weekend.
Did you?
Yeah, it was really cute. MRGC66. And it's things to think as well, financially, if you start spreading it out from now, it makes less of a huge impact, doesn't it? So things like if you are going to be getting ready to do craft fairs but Christmas, they'll typically start end of October, November time, and really into the full throes of things sort of towards the end of November. Get them now, because you need to start making now. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Remember, one post and packaging price for all of your purchase all day. Should we add these onto the order? Oh, why the devil not? Because 925 sterling silver for 40 of these, £12.95, and they're not the tiny little diddly ones either. So if you do struggle with your fingers, they're slightly larger. They're not the easiest of, if you have got arthritis, for example, in your hands, and they're not the easiest finding to work with, but they are slightly larger than the ones that you typically get in the kits as well. So they're that little bit more manageable. MRGC66. Okay. Oh, yeah. Now then, in yesterday's show, this flew out. And I know for a fact that Ms. Bulford, to my right here, is a big fan of findings like these. Now, one thing that I really love about it is I love the packaging. I think it's ace. I'm a sucker for packaging. Especially when it's taped up so I can't get into it on live TV. Bear with. Cassie, can I have a pair of scissors please, doll? Or something. Thanks, Chocolate. Excuse me one moment. I'll just undo my sellotape. Thank you. Okay. I think we're going to have a look at an image of these. Because look, I think I love it because my husband, Drew, who is, oh my goodness, he absolutely loves gemstones. With the gemstone collections he's got a very similar setup to this for the individual gemstones. So I'm in the zone of this. It makes me feel like I'm a bit of a collector. You've got here 100 findings. Now, all of these are in their own individual little box as well. So, Debbie, do you want to just pop over here and see which ones you've
I haven't seen those. I've seen those with gemstones in.
Oh, come here.
I want them.
Come forth, come look.
Oh my goodness me.
Yeah, they're amazing value for money as well. Because they're quite heavy. They're very...
These.
They're chunky. They're chunky pieces. Look at... These are one of my favourites. I got these out yesterday in the gold colour.
Oh, these are nice.
They've got good sizable holes in as well, so you can totally use them with all the cords as well.
Look at those. Beautiful things. Can you see?
We'll get that shot in just a moment.
In a minute. No, it's okay. They're rather nice.
But they have got really sizable holes, and so all your different threading
beautiful
materials.
things.
Oh God, they're going to put you in shot, Debbie, so we can see. That's nice. So loads and loads of, there you go, 20 different styles. So you've got butterflies, and Debbie's just picked, oh yeah. Oh.
I've got those and circles in the same, which I think are just stunning. And they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different bead caps.
Yeah.
8 different bead caps.
And they feel quite substantial.
They are
sturdy.
Substantial actually, they really are, they're quite heavy.
Yeah. They're lovely, little bead caps there. I absolutely adore. Oh, sorry, that was a really good image. I've forgotten how to present.
And they've got 1, 2, 3, 4 rondelles and a couple of beads, square beads. You've got those beads. So I put them out like that. Can you see them if I do that?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, you can. Well done.
If I do that.
All right, let's do that. Let's do that.
Let's do that, shall we? Get them all out.
Oh, like in a sweetie shop, aren't we? Do you know what I was saying yesterday about this? It's like when you go into a bead shop and you see all the pots and you can just dive in. It's like having your own bead shop at home, isn't it? Because you can just dive into all your own little pots.
Bit of a play.
Yeah, is anyone else having a hot flush?
Oh, I'm always having a hot flush at the moment. How are you going to get all these in, Ollie? I haven't put that one away. It goes on. And it goes on. There's 3 more.
And on and on and
the box.
On the box.
Good for your makeup, actually, isn't it?
Oh, by the way, you also get rose gold findings.
I'm going to go away now before I pinch
200 rose gold findings, rose gold colour findings, folks. You're going to get 200 of these, so everything that you can see on your screen, you're going to get that twice. Oh, hang on, is that twice? No, you're going to get that twice, that's right. Free phone number 0800 644 655. You've heard what we've just been saying about your findings with the bulk ring class. You just can't have too many, and once you've got them and you've built up your stash, and especially with these, it literally is going to be like being in your very own little bead shop.
What a lovely present for someone.
Yeah. Because it's considered perhaps an indulgence because you don't need them.
Yes.
But with the price that we're going to do everything at, so you've got 100 of the silver colour findings, which are in the little pots, and then you've actually got 200 mechanical findings, I think is the way I'd like to refer to them. Does that work for you?
Yes.
Okay, you ready? Try this out, folks. Try this out. Good luck. Make sure you dial as soon as you can because we've already got people on the phone lines. Oh my word, $19.95 for the lot. Not just for that, but for 200 of your rose gold findings. Just for that would be amazing. $19.95 for everything. That's all of those findings. My word, I've got a big mammoth thing coming. Oh, hello. Oh, what's this? Oh my word. You are getting that deal, aren't you? Because I'm going to get that deal. Can you make sure you keep that code down for me, doll? Thank you. You need this in your life. You need it in your life. Right. Let me have a bit of my brew, because it's all about to go up a notch. To be honest, I could probably do with a big chunk of chocolate cake now to get me through this. I'm about to kick you out with so many things to get you started in so many different mediums of jewellery making. And this, if you are thinking about a Christmas gift for somebody, it is possibly the best Christmas gift that you could get from Jewellery Maker. For anybody who's starting out, or even for yourself who's looking to take jewellery making to the next level, because it goes from basic and beyond. Oh, Debbie, you would salivate and palpitate over this, I tell you. And when the price reduction, over £100 worth here, over £100 worth. We're going way, way under. Going under £80. Over £100 worth. Over £110 worth. Shall we have a look? So, first of all, your basic toolkit. Now, if you've already got one, did you see the show yesterday? Hannah Oxbury made a really good point. She says she always doubles up on her tools. Because, for example, if she's using flat nose pliers, she'll want to manipulate with the other flat nose pliers as well. And I know, Debbie, you've got toolkits coming out your ears.
Yeah, I have, but you always need more. Always.
Especially if you're like me and you leave them in random places and you've got a pair of pliers in one handbag and a bead reamer in another handbag and all that, so it's quite good to have some. Right, so, are you ready? Toolkit, first of all. Within this toolkit, you've got your flat nose, your round nose, and your wire cutter pliers. You've got your snips, you've got your tweezers, the bead scoop, the bead reamer, and a little storage box. That's all included in the case. You are going to get the basic toolkit. Okay, you're also going to get, I've got loads of people calling in already. Are you ready for this? Massive saving. Oh. Okay, bracelet board, perfect for knowing your sizes. You're going to be getting one of these. Do you know what? I've been making jewellery for years, and I could tell you now, I will use everything in this. This isn't just for beginners, this is brilliant for anyone who makes jewellery. You can never have enough bead trays, you're going to get that as well, your beading tray. You can stack them up on top of each other. It gives you the opportunity to measure out your pieces as you go as well, have little storage areas, you're going to get that as well. Okay, loads of threading materials. And here you're going to be getting monofilament, you're getting elastic, you're getting wire. Hello, you're getting 10 metres of the 1mm wire, you're getting 10 metres of the 0.4 in the gold, perfect Christmassy colours. You're getting loads of ribbon. You're getting 15 metres of the 0.25. I thought we were out of stock of this. Masses of memory wire to make bracelets, rings and necklaces. Tons, you've got 14 loops of each. Silver colour beading thread. And findings, are they 925 sterling silver findings and 9 carat yellow gold overlay? Okay, all of your ribbon I'm going to pop in here. This just keeps on coming and coming and coming. Okay, in terms of using the in terms of wire work, you've got the Gizmo wire work projects, and you're also going to be getting beading basics. Okay, so you're going to get those as well. Oh my word, you're also going to be getting a Gizmo for wire work. You're going to be getting, in fact, Debbie's got it just over there. It's like a place to display and keep all your tools nice and tidy, as displayed by Debbie Walford over here. Beautifully displayed, thank you very much, Debbie. I think this is possibly Sheila's favourite. Sheila, if you can hear me now, hello darling, it's a helping hands. A handy Andy. Handy Andy. Oh, and there's one in action as we look into our Ladies on the Sunday experience. You wouldn't, once you've used one, you wouldn't be without it. The handy Andy, there we go. You can see there, is that Margaret there's got it? Yeah, and she's pointing. There we go, and there's another handy Andy. This is fabulous. This is absolutely fabulous because I remember when Sheila first got this, she was, I think she was the most overjoyed person because it just gives you effectively an extra pair of hands while you're making. You've also got, there it is, you see, on set. You've got a magnifying glass, you get this as well. Please, please, please dial now. How are we doing on the phone lines? I'm gonna have to stand up. Okay, I'm gonna have to stand up because then also in this box, there's loads more. You get the box as well. This is just ridiculous. Oh my word. You've then also got the, now bear with me a second because we've already got a gizmo. You get the gizmo deluxe as well. Oh my word. The ring mandrel, you need the ring mandrel. I'm making a mess of the desk, but you get it all. I want it all, and you get it. I want it all, and you can have it. Oh dear, I didn't have much sleep last night because I went out on the Raz for the first time in 10 months. In fact, in a year and a half. Right, ring mandrel, and it's the professional ring mandrel as well. It's got all your markings on. You're going to get this as well. You're also going to be getting all of your hemp cord. You're going to be getting, oh my word, the a tube of beads with loads. I can see labradorite in there, carnelian, and goodness me, gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, loads in there. You're also going to be getting the foam mat as well. Right, this. Can you imagine Christmas Day? Hello, hello, hello. Or literally, as Ollie said, split it up, sell it on and make a profit, or split it up and give loads of different Christmas presents. This is a jewellery maker's dream, and I know you will agree with me that quite frankly, Debbie, you are the most established jewellery maker that I think I've come across, and you could use all of this. This makes sense for you to buy it.
I would agree with Ollie, and I would split it up. And how many Christmas presents could you get out of there? Somebody who likes wire work, somebody who likes, you know, beading. Or just.
I think I'm really selfish.
You just keep it all yourself.
Excuse me. Have a look at Madam over there. My little friend Sheila. She's going. How much? How much?
Look at all that. That is incredible.
Oh,
that is incredible.
Do you know what we're going to chuck in as well?
What?
You're going to get a Kumihimo wheel as well. We're going to throw that in for you today. How many people on the phone are right? Seriously, this should be over £110. Yeah?
Yeah. Oh.
So if we were to do it for $99.99, that'd be good, wouldn't it? If we were to do it for $85, that'd be good, wouldn't it? Go on, Laura, whack the price down even more. Go on, get us an even better deal. Go on.
Go on.
I'm back. Look, Sheila is literally, I can see her there. She feels sick with excitement. I know that little face. With the handy Andy as well. So, apparently the extruder's been pictured there. It's the Kumihimo instead of the extruder. That's cool. You ready? How about if we were to do it for $69.95? Come on, come on, come on, you get it all. And it's one post and packaging price for all of your purchases. And somebody's just got 2 of these bundles, go for it. If you are somebody who's just started making jewellery, it's ideal. If you know somebody who's perhaps getting started, it's ideal. But I tell you what, you've also got lots and lots of people who are really established, interested in this. As in, Sheila is, you're ogling this.
If you teach or something, that'd be fabulous.
Now then, Jones. Ooh. Oh, Jones said she's gobsmacked. Jones gobsmacked. 60. Look, everything. This should be over £110, and you get everything. You see, if I could chuck in a piece of cake on the side as well, I would, but I don't know when it'll get to you, and you know. This is fab. You are going to get a Kumihimo, and in fact, we're going to see a demonstration on the Kumihimo with Debbie in just a moment. That is absolutely fantastic value for money, and it's just really exciting, really exciting. Look, let me just have a word with you chaps out there. Ladies, go and make a brew for a minute. Chaps, or any of you out there, if you've got partners or relatives who are into jewellery making, to say this will put you in the good books is the understatement of the century. Maybe don't even wait till Christmas. Are you a bit rubbish at you know, just showing that you care? Are you? Are you one of them? Do you buy flowers from a petrol station? Make it up now. Get this. Because I tell you, brownie points for the rest of your life. £6.95 would be ridiculous. You're going to look amazing because you're going to look like you spent an absolute fortune and you haven't, and the person who receives it is going to be thrilled to bits. Win-win situation. And of course, you're also going to go ahead a bit here. You're going to get a Kumihimo. Shall we go and see a Kumihimo in Azione? Shall we? That is amazing. And of course, you get all your 925 sterling silver findings with and your threading materials. You've got the wire in there, you've got the foam mat, you've got genuine gemstones in there, you've got 2 DVDs, you've got the boards, you've got the toolkits, you've got the gizmo, you've got the deluxe gizmo, the handy andy, the hemp cords, the storage facilities, the ribbon. It's just ace. Quite frankly, you need it in your life, don't you, Debbie?
You do. You do. Indeed,
now,
you do.
Now, you also get a Kumihimo.
Kumihimo thingy.
Now, for people out there who've never come across a Kumihimo before,
yes.
Sure, let's have a little look at this. So this is what you can establish with a Kumihimo. Now, am I right in thinking that this is now a Viking weave?
I don't know.
Okay.
It's not Viking, no. Viking weave is done on the Lazy Daisy.
But so that's not classified as say.
No.
The reason I ask is because I was emailed the question if you can do a Viking weave on a Kumihimo, and I just don't know the different terminology because I'm not familiar with a Kumihimo.
You can do it with wire and it will come out like that. Yes, it will look very similar.
Looks similar, but it won't be classified as the same.
No,
okay.
No, it's a different weave. There are hundreds of different weaves you can do with the Kumihimo thingy.
Right.
Hundreds of different weaves. And also we have sold, I think, the square one, which you can do the flat weaves as well. So you flat
But you're going to
bracelets.
get, is it the round one that you're going to be getting in that deluxe pack we've just done? Is it the round one, hun? Yeah, you're going to be getting this one, okay. But you can buy this individually in just a moment as well. Am I right in thinking that? Oh, we'll see. Don't know.
Don't know.
Might be able to.
Now you probably wonder why I'm stupidly hanging a pendant underneath.
I wouldn't have said just stupidly.
Well, silly, really. It's easier to put a weight on your cords underneath to stop it pulling up through the middle. So I have like an old padlock that I put on the bottom of mine just to hold it down. Otherwise it will start to come, yeah, lovely, great. But it stops it coming up through the hole.
Makes absolute sense, yeah.
Now, this could not be simpler. Do you want me to hold it that way around or that way around? Does it matter?
I don't think it matters.
I've put 8 cords with 2 different colours. All right. So I need to start from the bottom to the top. Now, if I hold that like that, you've got 1 to 32. And you've got 4 black dots. So this is the simplest cord you can make. It's the one that I've made there with the ribbon.
Oh, let me just show that to you.
You can do lots of different patterns, and there are loads of different patterns on the internet and what have you, how to do this.
So the one Debbie is about to demonstrate will achieve this look. Debbie's about to do it with cord. This was done with ribbon.
Yeah, that I did with 8 out of the 10 different colours of the ribbon. So I just put random 8 colours.
Okay.
Right? So what you do is you go to the bottom of your disc and you go from number 17, right, and you go to number 30. So you take 1 from the bottom and you put 1 to the top. And then you take 1 the other side and put down.
Got you.
Okay?
Okay.
Turn it, do exactly the same. How easy is that? Once you get into a routine...
you see, you could do this watching Coronation Street.
Well, I did this last night to do that, and it's once you get going, and there are hundreds of different designs, as you can see, top to the bottom.
Do you get, how do you know how many different designs to do? Do you get instructions or anything with it?
Yes. Now, for every inch of bracelet or necklace that you want to make, you have to allocate 3 inches of cord.
Okay.
All right, is that easiest? Easy to understand?
Yeah, so the length you want it, times it by 3.
Yeah, for every inch of cord you want to make, you use 3 inches of cord, all right? So you can see how quickly this can be done. This is the only thing you can take on an aircraft to do.
What a really good point.
For kids to do as well.
Yeah.
It'll keep them occupied.
I've got a 27-hour journey next year.
Have you?
With Charlie. So Drew can look after Charlie and I'll do the kumihimo.
Because I've seen people make, you know, handbag straps out of this and belts out of this and all sorts of things, you know, things for your glasses that you put around your neck, things like that.
Sorry to interrupt you, just so you know, you don't get instructions with this. However, I would have thought it's one of those situations, if you just have a look on YouTube and tutorials.
Hundreds of tutorials.
Yeah.
And leaflets and all sorts and YouTube demonstrations.
And apparently we are filming a masterclass as well next week.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll do far more intricate than I'm doing. But you can see, I'll show you now, I'll stop. But can you, if I take this off the board now.
Oh, it's a DVD, sorry, it's not a masterclass. We're doing a DVD on the kumihimo next week.
Okay. If I just cut that off.
Oh, check that out.
I just cut this off a minute. You see the design starting to come?
Oh, wow.
You see that?
That's, I love that.
And all I've done here is I've just put on my toggle clasp onto all the strands first and then just wound around some wire just to keep the cord nice and neat. And it will start to spiral the colours really quick. You can do these really, really quickly. But if you have the square one, this is the round one. I know that we have got square on the website we had last week. You then can do your flat braids. So you can do your round braids or your flat braids. So you can do one or the other depending which disc you get.
That's fab, isn't it?
Okay.
I've just realised, you know when you've gone on holiday and people braid hair and they've got things, they use a tool in the hair to do it, it'll be like a kumihimo.
Probably will, yeah. I haven't noticed, but it probably will, yes. That is the simplest, that's the simplest braid you can do, and there are so many beautiful patterns you can do. Some of them are just exquisite.
Yeah.
And it does look completely different if you use the fine cotton as well.
Yeah.
Beading thread. That is how traditionally they were made. Hundreds of strands of silk, and each one of those would have been hundreds of strands of silk. So then you know when you buy tie backs, and you've got that silk. That's the same principle really. You can make your own tie backs for curtains. You know.
This is going to be fab. So your bumper pack includes the round kumihimo. It's at $69.95 for the whole kit and caboodle bumperness. What an amazing show today. Right, let's get adding on to your order because we're going to take advantage of one post and packaging price today. You can shop all day and only pay $2.95 to have the whole lot sent to you. So this is by far my most favourite tube I've seen. Oh, excuse me a second. Come on. Oh, see, good job, Ollie's here. Do any of you collect loose gemstones? What are the size of the gemstones you usually get? Would that or would that not make the most fabulous wire wrapped ring? As with this, as with this, as with this, as with... See, you could do a long tassel pendant with just a few of these different ones. Look, they just keep on coming. Please start dialing now. You've got amethyst, rose quartz, green amethyst and lemon quartz in here. They're all drilled. Potential to use these with your silver clay as well, with all your different metal clays. These are all beautiful jewels. Do you know what I mean? The difference between, there's something about it, I don't want to call it a gemstone, I want to call them jewels. Do you know what I mean by that? Like the end of the Goonies when they find the treasure. Now those are just on. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? They're, aren't they? Seriously though, for us as jewellery makers, you don't often get the opportunity to see that size of gemstone that's been drilled. And I'm just talking practically. It's lovely to go into some lovely gemstone shops and see, oh, I could use that, and oh, I could make a lovely feature piece out of this. But it's whether it's got the practicality behind it that you've then quite often got to go and take them to be drilled. These have been drilled and faceted as well, and they're all stunning. You see, I'd have these in a separate area with all my gemstones to be used individually. What would you do with these, Debbie?
I think I would wire wrap a bracelet. I think I would individually wire wrap a bracelet. Carol once said she likes to make bracelets, and I agree with her, because you can see them. Pendants and that you can't, because you can't see what you're wearing. So a bracelet, if you're going to appreciate it, make a bracelet and actually look at it.
That's a really good point.
Yeah, I hadn't thought about that until she said it. So I would probably wire wrap just random colours, actually, because they would look beautiful.
Beautiful, with some silver wire, make it a bit chunky. Oh yeah, and I tell you, if you've got inspiration from Rachel Norris or Gemma Crow with their wire work as well, I tell you, these are going to look outstanding. How much are we in for these for? Right. If you trust me that when I say something is a bargain, it's a bargain, dial now. This is going to be an amazing bargain. And again, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Now, it's all going to be done on carat weight. You've got guaranteed 220 carats. But in this instance, for example, that's spread across 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 25 substantial size gemstones. So if I just pop one of these up to my neckline, give you a little bit of perspective on size, because that would be a beautiful drop as a pendant, wouldn't it? That's one of the smallest ones. Just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, and then perhaps, I'm loving that idea of a bracelet. I'm going to try and balance them on my hand. Come on, hand, work with me. Is that a ridiculous image that I've just created there, or does that work, Ollie? Can't see it, so it was ridiculous. Okay. They're just beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. Imagine that as a ring. Amethyst ring. Actually, I'd probably go for that one. How much would you pay just for that single stone somewhere else? We've got 220 carats spread across 25 gemstones here. You're guaranteed 220 carats. Good luck. It's on a first come first served basis. The phone lines are hotting up once again, and we are approaching cake time. 30-day money back guarantee on absolutely everything that you're going to get. The code is VNGH54. Good morning, good morning, good morning. £12.95. Get more than one. Get more than one of these. If you're really attracted to it and you're thinking, oh yeah, I've got a design, oh, I've got an idea for that. Grab it whilst it's at this ridiculous price. They are beautiful, chunky, substantial size, lovely gemstones. And I love the fact as well, these gemstones are really recognisable. So I think it gives your customers, if you're selling your jewellery, peace of mind. I think it gives you sort of credibility as a gemstone jewellery maker when you're using gemstones like this, because they're recognisable as the rose quartz, as the amethyst, as your green amethyst, as your lemon citrine, all part of the quartz family. They're absolutely beautiful, and at £12.95 for all of them, it's phenomenal value for money.
I think people feel safe buying things they recognise, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely do. Yeah. You see, if you love the chunky look as well, I mean, if you want to go really chunky monkey, you're going to get these labradorite. Couldn't you literally kiss them? Shilla, shilla, la, 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 la. I'm looking at all cores now and seeing if the Kumihimo technique's been used on them. Right, we're going to move along. Let's move along. Oh, come on, beauties. Come on, my beauties. My pretties. Oh, now then, I don't know if I'm going to get them all back in. I'm not going to get them all back in. Not going to fit. It goes to show that that is one tube that is packed. No, can't actually get those all back in there. Marvellous. Okay, where to next? Sorry, hun. Number 20. Oh, now then. Oh, Debbie, these colours are gorgeous.
Oh, they're nice. What are they?
Pardon? Oh, they're lovely. Aren't they lovely? So we've got a misprint on your graphics there that's saying they're bicones. They're rondelles. So they're rondelles, not bicones on there. Genuine sunstone. Now, sunstone, goodness me. It's a very alluring gemstone, isn't it, Debbie? Beautiful with rose gold as well.
Absolutely beautiful. It looks so expensive and so exclusive, doesn't it, when it's on?
It looks expensive because it usually is.
Well, yeah, that's very true. Very true.
They are absolutely gorgeous. And we're also popping in this fabulous blue agate in your price today. Now, usually each of those sunstone strands would be, how much are they usually, sorry, hun? I haven't got that info at the moment, okay. But we're doing a brilliant offer by getting all 3 strands together. So use the code DGGC75. I think that depth of colour of the blue, I mean, we do bundles so you get great value for money. It's not necessarily to use them all together. But in this instance, they do work really nicely together, don't they?
They do. In fact, if you put a third colour in there, either a creamy shell or even smoky quartz, to sort of balance the 2 colours together would look nice. Or pyrite.
Oh, we're going under £10, by the way.
Pyrite with the 2 would look lovely.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that'd be lovely.
Or copper. Those copper coated hematite. Oh,
yeah,
very
nice. Nice. They just have a really lovely warmth in those sunstone, and they have. Thank you, Ryan. Nice. The code is DGGC75 0800 644 655. It's called Warming Sun. You've got 45 carats of sunstone. £9.95. It's 38 centimetres each strand. No, it's not. It's 28 centimetres each strand of sunstone and 38 centimetres for the strand of blue agate. The colour is gorgeous. If I just pop up these to my pop these up to my neckline. Aren't they beautiful? £9.95 for 2 strands of sunstone and the blue agate as well. Now, can you excuse me for a second? I'm just going to cut the microphone out because I'm going to move my chair forward and I don't want it to squeak. And you'll be very grateful that my microphone was out because that really did squeak. Okie dokie, £9.95 on those, bargain-tasticness. Just so you know, it's coming up, it's about 10 to 11. You know what it means? At 11 o'clock. I might have to have a fresh brew by then. I'll nip out in the break and brew up. Ladies on the Sunday Experience, calling the ladies on the Sunday Experience. The countdown for cake. We're on the countdown to cake. Woo! We've got chocolate cake and Danish, isn't there? Oh. Wait, is that my cake? Thank goodness for that. Look, Sheila's got a big fat chocolate cake. There's another one.
Ooh.
I've got chocolate cake in here and a Madeira cake. I think there's Danishes in there as well. You see, Sunday 11s, you got to do it, haven't you?
Yeah, it'd be rude not to, really.
It would be rude not to. So the countdown, we're about 11 minutes away from 11s. So excited. Okay, right. Let's stop everything. One of, I know there's nothing to start, but anyway. Could I see the call screens, please? Thanks. Got these aluminium beads. Macrame board. These are fab for Christmas tree decorations. They're brilliant for macrame as well because the size hole in them. Is it a 3mm hole in these? Yeah, we've got a 3mm hole in those. You've got the red, you've got the bronze, you've got the blue. you're going to have purple satin cord, black satin cord, blue satin cord, red satin cord, yellow satin cord, orange satin cord, a deeper orange satin cord, golden, a green satin cord, pink satin cord, and a sort of a tangerine orange satin cord. Folks, it's back! Get dialing. You're going to get the whole lot. 0800 644 655. If you are a fan of macrame, you need to get the macrame board. We're going to see a demo with Debbie on this very shortly, so you'll see. This will literally, it will change your life when it comes to macrame. It will change your macrame experience. And almost £20 worth of satin cord in this bundle, as well as all of your beads. This is back in stock by popular demand. £24.95. You have almost £20 worth of satin cord in this as well. And of course, you need cord in order to do your macrame. What a fantastic bundle idea. Your beads that you're getting here are big enough to get loads of cords through as well. This makes sense. What a fantastic, fantastic purchase. Now, we are going to go over to Debbie a little later in the show and see an example of how to use the macrame board. A little bit later in the show, we'll be going over to see the macrame board in action. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Now, if you come through to a recorded message, you are in the system. If you come through to an engaged tone, you need to put the phone down and call back again. You're being answered in the order that you call in. Okay, have we got any more than that? Is that it? Oh, they're going to sell out, aren't they? Hold fire. Literally, stay on the phone line, cross your fingers, cross your toes, and hope you get one of those. Was it a good one? Was it? You're being sarcastic. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, hope you get one of those. Yeah. It did work, didn't it? I was a poet and I didn't know it. 24.95. Free phone number 0800 644 655. If you are interested in making macrame, you need this in your life. And we'll see a demo of that a little later in the show. I'll let you know when to put the phone down regarding that, but if you have got a phone in your hand, you're in with a chance. I can't guarantee you're going to be successful. Now, coming up for you a little later in the show, I've got an amazing pack of hair combs, which are the gold colour and the silver colour. Sheila, who is one of our resident designers, part of the foundations and the walls and the floors and the furniture of Jewellery Maker, herself and Linda do the most amazing fascinators and hair combs. And I know full well that Sheila will be, in fact, she's over there, I could ask her. Sheila? Hello, lovely. Don't you think these leaves would be absolutely ideal for your tiaras and fascinators? Oh, she's nabbed a strand and she's got them in there. You little minx. Aren't you a cheeky little minx? She's talking to me, I can't hear you, darling. It's soundproof glass. She's trying to do actions now as if perhaps we're doing charades at Christmas. Love her. If you've ever seen Sheila's designs for fascinators and tiaras, in fact, if you have a look in the free DVD and booklet, it's Sheila's work, and they are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And the reason I'm mentioning those is because I think there's real scope for using these leaves. Please dial now. These are one of those strands which will sell out really, really quickly. They're hand carved. They're absolutely beautiful. Oh, thanks, Ollie. Fab, thanks, Dom. Now, here's an example of a couple of hair combs. The reason I'm talking about them in context of hair combs, I mean, you can use them in brooches, necklaces, pendants, earrings, bracelets, the works. But I think this scope, these look amazing. We've got the hair combs coming up later. I just think the scope for using the leaves within the wire work with the hair combs, there really is, isn't there?
I've used them with my polymer clay. I've done little polymer clay acorns and put the leaves in between.
Sorry to interrupt. Margaret? You're not eating cake, are you? Have you all started on cake? Oh, I do apologise, the macrame board has now sold out. Excuse me? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They're all shoving chocolate cake in their mouths. It is not 11 o'clock yet. Yeah, Joan's saying she's not yet. I don't trust that face. Look, well into it. I'll be having words. Right, our cake's coming in about 5 minutes. We've got, look, do you know what, they're selling out already. I don't have to say a lot about these. They're absolutely beautiful. 12 by 8 millimeters each one. There's 100 carats on this single strand. It's the clarity and the quality of them. They're absolutely beautiful. Again, if you wanted to do long dangly style pendants, the way that they capture the light due to the carvings on them, they're just going to sparkle beautifully alongside pearls. They're going to look incredibly elegant, very bridal-esque. Debbie, how would you use these?
I would use them with polymer clay. I would definitely put them on a bracelet and make little acorns out of polymer clay and then put the leaves with them.
Pretty. Really pretty. I think due to the clarity of them as well, there's scope for using them with all the different mediums, particularly with the metal clays, but also with the perspex and with the enamel, the resin. There's scope for using them because they're incredibly versatile. Once again, the macrame board has now sold out, so if you're on the phone lines for the macrame board, please do put the phone down. That has now sold out. However, stay there if you're wanting these because we've got plenty in stock. They're going to go to an incredible price. And remember, they're hand carved. And it's the detailing on the bead that makes them incredibly attractive and will attract people to your jewellery because the way the light can then pick up the clarity of the gemstone, and they're exceptionally clear.
It'd be lovely with silver clay leaves and copper leaves together. Wouldn't that look beautiful?
Oh yeah, that would look beautiful.
I'm sure you could probably take a mould of that leaf and make ones the same.
Yes. Yeah, what a great idea. So then you've got exactly the same sizes, but then you can mix these in as well. Beautiful. Okay, so 100 carats, lots of you there on the phone lines, already people taking them on the website. Good luck. Remember, I've got the flowers that complement these beautifully coming up for you very shortly. BCGP23, 100 carats, new in today. And they're £11.95. I'm going to count them for you. Because if you just go somewhere and buy these individually in glass, how much would it cost you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Approximately 32 of these for £11.95. They're so pretty. I do think alongside pearls they're going to look gorgeous. And I think there's also scope for using these alongside the aquamarine. Can you imagine a little tassel of these in aquamarine? If you were going to use just 2 of those, turn them into a pair of earrings, it'd be 74 pence for 2 of the clear quartz. And they're genuine gemstone.
Would you go less than £5 per pair?
And you wouldn't go less than, Ollie's saying you wouldn't go less than £5 per pair, would you?
Quite right.
That's director Ollie, who is very savvy when it comes to his jewellery making, because earrings are definitely the most profitable item of jewellery for Ollie when he's sold it in the past. He's just being honest. The way to go. Least amount of effort, most amount of profit. £11.95. We have got the aquamarine coming up very shortly, but right now we're brewing up for cake. First of all though, it's time for the Wall of Fame. We've got cake, literally. Thank you.
It's one for me and one for you.
Yep, I'm in the chocolate. You'll have to fight Ollie for the Madeira cake.
All right then.
Anyway, Wall of Fame entries.
Number 82, and this is from, is it Aruna? Say Aruna in London?
I would say so, yeah.
Hello everyone at JM, I hope you like this set. I've made everything from JM rainbow colour hematite and leather cord. This is my 3rd trial. Thanks to everybody for so much help. The tutorial and tips all helped me. You have to try, don't you, with cord to make sure it hangs right. And
yeah,
that is lovely.
Gorgeous.
That's beautiful actually, using all that, that's gorgeous, all that cord. Love that.
Gorgeous.
Very,
Yeah.
very nice. Well done. I love that.
Gorgeous, hun. Well done. Number 85. Look at this.
Oh, I've got something that might match that.
This
in
is
a
from
minute.
Fleur in Warwickshire. Hi, hun. And it says, "Hi all. Here's this week's Wall of Fame. They're made using following Laura Binding's DVD and made from crackle quartz. All gemstone and wires from JM. And I hope they're good enough for the Wall of Fame. Good luck to all entering this week." That's from Fleur in Warwickshire. They're beautiful, beautiful. They immediately take me back to my honeymoon. Got quite a Balinese feel, haven't they, Ollie? Me and Holly both honeymooned in Bali independently. We're not married.
We didn't go on our own.
Well, we didn't go on our own. No.
With somebody
Independently
else.
of
Quite
each
important.
other with our respective spouses. Anyway, moving on.
This will probably match, actually. This is number
it would.
84. It says, "Hi all, please find my entry for this week. Why work with a gem from JM, from Jean in Alexandria." That is beautiful, and that would match that perfectly.
Yeah, it would. Beautiful. Really
Why
beautiful.
work so neat. It's gorgeous. Sorry, Ollie. Sorry. Moving away. Sorry.
And then this one's number 86. Ollie, it's got you and me written all over. This is exactly the type of earrings that I wear all the time.
Yes.
And these are from Amy in Herefordshire, and it says, "Hi Jewellery Maker, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. I've used sterling silver findings in various shapes of pearls, all from JM. They're a simple design, but they're some of my best sellers. Look!" It's exactly what we've just been saying. That's from Amy in Herefordshire. They are beautiful, Amy. That's exactly what I did absolutely tons of for a charity stall that I made loads of jewellery for this summer, actually. Number 86.
Okay, this is number 83.
Ollie, behave. You're on Madeira cake. Watch it.
This is from Cheryl in Cardiff. It says, "This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. They are several bracelets made from various gem chips, emeralds, apatite, citrine, amethyst, sodalite, all together with pearls and different beads and gizmo coils. I made one using apatite and was pleased with the result and just carried on making more and more with other gemstone chips I've got. All the gems and findings are from JM. All the guest designers are inspirational, and Mark in particular has made me really appreciate chips and nuggets. I have most of the DVDs, but now really want to do some workshops, but it's really difficult deciding which one to do first. I've had another delivery today, and jewellery making has now taken over my lounge." Only a lounge? Goodness me. "I would love a win." I'm glad you did that. "I would love a win, but good luck to everyone this week. Keep inspiring us and entertaining us. I would love to have Jenny as a dinner party guest, as she's so funny." She's funny. She's made me laugh. From Cheryl in Cardiff. But if you had chocolate cake on the menu, don't invite Lucy, because you wouldn't have anything left.
Oh, this is immense.
Is it?
Thank you.
Chocolate in your
I don't care, I'll save it for later. I'm going to have it chocolate all the way around. Right. Oh, I'll tell you.
The
Get
smell
ready.
of that just making my stomach rumble.
It's gorgeous. Happy 11s, everybody. Get
Yeah.
your brew, get your cake, and I tell you what, we've got masses coming up. And coming up straight after the break, oh, those labradorite. See you in a more.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford and be introduced to this creative medium? Debbie will guide you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemstone Museum and our shop. And all this for just $64.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
commitment here at Jewellery Maker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
I think labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from Jewellery Maker that is always going to be a top seller. The labradorite that you get from Jewellery Maker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at Jewellery Maker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
Fortunately for me, with having a mouthful of chocolate cake, the reaction is the same to the labradorite. Look. Look at it, look at it. You're going to own it now, and we're going under £20. I mean, they're huge. Approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of these, and they're absolute whoppers. One of them was over 4 centimetres in length. Look. Look, 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 look. Thank you, Cassie. She just brought me a serviette. Thanks, doll. You need to be dialing now. This is labradorite showing the most incredible labradorescence. Absolutely incredible. Look at those golden tones, the blue element, the copper element, the green tones. It's absolutely exquisite. Please dial now. We're going to go under £20 for a guaranteed minimum of 630 carats. Debbie, what are you thinking?
I just want them. That's all I'm thinking.
They're just chunky, mahoosive gorgeousness, aren't they?
Well, you know me and tassels, I would just put that on a really lovely piece of chain. We had some lovely chain the other day with the big links. Have that in a really lovely chunky chain, and then have lots of tassels underneath. That'd be stunning.
Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it?
I just love it.
You need to dial quickly on this because they're flying out on the website. A lot of people are buying more than one of these, right? Goodness me, the quality is fab. The size is immense. That's over 4 centimetres in its drop. Going, about 3 centimetres, 29 millimetres by 14, up to approximately 42 by 19. They're absolutely amazing. Are you ready for this price? You're going to be absolutely blown away. £11.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Just over £1 a piece of genuine gemstone. When it's that size, this is phenomenal. Maybe just sat on a piece of wire, beautiful caging of it. You could literally, you could just pop that on some satin cord and it would do everything. You wouldn't need to do anything, would you? Just a piece of satin cord, done. £11.95. I tell you what, do you know presenter Ruth as well, who pops on here? She popped on during the show yesterday. She presented on gems, one of my bestest friends. She makes the most amazing pendants. They're so simple and they're so stunning because the gemstone she chooses, and they fly out. They just fly, fly, fly with either silver chain, or satin cord. Free phone number 0800 644 655. GDGP87. If you want more than one of those strands, you're going to have to act even quicker on that. They will sell out very shortly. Oh yeah, let's have a look at the, this is emerald. So it's not emerald it's emerald, but it's not the look of emerald that you'd expect, say, set into gold or silver. If it was, we'd be looking at thousands of pounds. but you can still say this is still emeralds. So if you're after emeralds for the qualities they have and the mineral properties in terms of crystal healing, etc., you're going to get it because it's emerald. It just is, obviously, you haven't got the clarity for it. But it's huge. It's absolutely huge. These are emeralds. That's amazing. Again, in big chunky style pendants. I'd be quite tempted to take one of those as a focal point for the front of a necklace. Even just one of those with some black onyx running up the side, sort of sat on the collarbone, and you've got an emerald necklace. I mean, it's amazing. They are massive and they're chunky and they're huge, and they're also May's birthstone. So if you're looking for my best friend's birthday is May, actually. So good one to keep in mind, because I've never come across the opportunity to work with emeralds like that before. Has anyone texted in to say what cake they're having today? 60777 if you want to text in. What cake have you had today? That honestly, that chocolate cake was some of the best chocolate cake I've ever had. Wasn't that amazing?
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
How was your Madeira cake, Ollie? Have you had the whole lot yet? Okay, now director Ollie and producer Laura are having a little bit of a debacle over which is the best cake, the chocolate or the Madeira. Chocolate every day of the week. You're right, Ryan. Are you having a good watch of cake there?
Yeah.
Cassie, what do you make? I think I've just spat some out. That was really attractive. On live telly. Beautiful. Let's move on. Where should we go to, hun? Oh, let's just have a quick look at this aquamarine. So we've had the opportunity to get some big, juicy, chunky, mahoosive, juicy gemstones. Now we're going to look at more delicate beauty. This is a strand of aquamarine. Make sure you're checking out your baskets as you go along today. I'd hate for you to be missing out on items. Aren't they pretty? Match them up with the pearls, with the clear quartz leaves, with the clear quartz flowers we've got coming up later. Ever so pretty, ever so pretty. 0800 644 655, free phone number for everything. And that clear quartz that I just mentioned is here. It's so pretty. If you've got the tiara bands yesterday that we had, perfect. If you've got the hair, if you're going to, we're going to do a hair comb bundle offer very shortly. In fact, we're going to do the hair comb offer next. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Because these would look stunning with the hair combs. Also, if you just literally wire wrap one of these onto the end of a hair grip, and if you've got French pleat, or if you've got a bun, or just a little bit of hair taken up at the side, and just a couple of little hair grips with these on the end, they're just going to be so, so pretty and delicate. I think perfect for any age range as well. They're flowers, but they're not twee.
No,
do you know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, I do know what you mean.
Yeah, they're elegant. I think anyone of any age range could wear these flowers. Perhaps just with a little pearl flower, and a simple stranded collarbone length necklace.
Really pretty.
Yeah, really pretty. They're going to be coming up for you very shortly. So let's move on to the hair combs now. I just want to show you an example of them here. With your free DVD and booklet that you're going to get with your first purchase, you'll see lots of tiara techniques, which is effectively what this is. Whether you put it on a hair comb, whether you put it on a tiara band, it's a tiara technique. Look at that. They're beautiful, aren't they? They're really beautiful. So we need the fundamental part to this, which is the hair comb. And we're going to do a pack offer of 30, okay? Just getting all the silver colour together. Don't know why I had to sing a song about that. What's happening? What's happening? Chocolate cake war? Yeah, we have better chocolate cake. You reckon you've got better chocolate cake? All right then, let's do these hair combs. You want me to try a different chocolate cake? I will gladly do that. This is Joan's chocolate cake. That's Joan's chocolate cake. Right, we'll do that straight after these hair combs. Got chocolate cake war. You're on. So, we've got the silver colour hair combs, we've got the gold colour hair combs. Now we've got all the different wires as well that we're featured in today's show. We've got a lot of gold wire in the bundles at the moment because we're heading towards Christmas. Pardon? Right, think about, you know, there's an accessory shop on the high street that sells just plain hair combs like this. You can pay, do you know, for one of these in accessory shops, plain, how much should you pay? I think you can get a pack of 2 of these in a very well-known high street chemist for about $1.99, $2.99 for 2. I'm going to do a pack of 30. And those would be plain. These are a pack of 30 ready for them to have the embellishment on of whatever you choose. Okay, you ready? 15 in the gold colour, 15 in the silver colour. $9.95. I mean, you just need to add them onto your order. One post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. Get them popped onto your order. The code is NXGC21. So you've got the gold colour and you've got the silver colour. Let me show you the hair combs once again. This is an example. If you've never made a hair comb before in your life, they're incredibly simple to do. It's literally twisting techniques, which you'd apply for this one. Wrapping your wire around and twisting it and threading some gemstones along the way. You can literally just get some macrame and then attach onto the top of hair combs as well. Is really, really popular at the moment. And all the basic techniques, you will find it in your free DVD and booklet that comes with your first purchase. And of course, if you haven't made a purchase and you do want to still receive that, just give us a call and we can send one of those off to you for free. So you've got some confidence before you buy from us. Equally, if you are an established jewellery maker and you think somebody else that you know might be interested, give us a call and we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to pass on to them to share your passion and your hobby. Now, just before we move along, one of my Sunday Experience ladies is in the studio. Would you like to come on screen and introduce yourself, please, darling? And what on earth are you doing here?
Hi, I'm Leslie and this is Chocolate Cake War.
This is Leslie and she's creating a chocolate cake war. In that case, Leslie, thank you, we've got a microphone here. So, Leslie, where have you come from today?
I've come from Bury in Lancashire.
Where in Bury?
Pimmel.
Oh, my nan's opposite Fairfield Hospital.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
I tell you,
we know.
New Bank Garden Centre.
Oh, fantastic.
They do good cake.
They do.
They do, if you ever go up to Bury New Bank Garden Centre. So, is this a homemade cake?
This is John's homemade cake. She'll be coming in later. She apparently finished off this morning. How anybody can make cake in the morning, I don't know. But
and not eat it as well. Right, so how are we going to do this? Do I have to eat it? Right, this is my leftover piece of my second, I can't eat the third piece of cake. Yeah, go on then. Right, have we got any of the other chocolate cake still left? Or is the whole, yeah. All right, Leslie, what we'll do is, I'm going to eat both of these. We'll give you a piece to take through there of the other one.
Okay.
And we'll feed back later in the show.
Right, we will do a taste test.
I love this woman. Round of applause, please, for Leslie. Thank you. We'll see you shortly, Leslie. Thank you very kindly. Right, I'll see you in a bit. Well, I've never been presented with a chocolate cake war before. I'm so up for this. Right, microphone. I'll pop it down here. Do you want? Oh, mega. Oh. The only problem is I've got to present jewellery and it's really gooey on my fingers. So, hang on. Oh, that's really good. It's one. That's one. From my point of view. All right, I'm going to give a breakdown. We'll talk about the breakdown. We'll discuss it properly later, Joan. That's it. You're officially my chocolate cake supplier. I've got a dealer. I shouldn't live down the road. I've got a chocolate cake dealer. That's amazing. Oh, wow. I'd love to eat it right now, but I sort of have to present live jelly. So I'm just going to pop it over there. Joan, thank you. Chocolate cake war. Loving it. Can we do that every Sunday? Cassie, you eat that, you know what'll happen. Bye-bye, Cassie. Right, let's crack on. So, box, oh, amazing. Oh, right. Amazing, 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 amazing mega bundle offer here. Check out this. Oh, now I want to say mermaid. when I see this. And it's called Sea Goddess. You know what, I didn't know that. I know. So you've got the beautiful blue shell in there. Look at that. Look at the way the colour has been absorbed. And the fact that the way the light hits it, you've got the lighter blues, and there's definitely scope from using some of the pale blue ribbon, I think, alongside that one. And then also with your green quartz, we've got the plain rounds, which are approximately 14 millimetres. And that crackle quartz are 13 by 4 up to 24 by 6. 360 carats of those long drop nuggets. And then of course you've also got that blue style, that blue shell drop style nuggets at 14 by 11. And the navy blue colour quartz, which are the plain rounds, at 6 millimetres. So you've got great use of colour here, depth of colour, and lovely different textures. And it's great to have a bundle that's got different textures, different gemstones, and different sizes and different shapes. So it's lovely to have that versatility. Now, one of our gemstone fantastic beaders from upstairs in the land of fantasticness. Oh no, hang on, this is Leslie. Leslie, you are ace. Okay, right then. Okay, it's all starting to make sense. EGC GC40 using the Sea Goddess bundle. Check out the price. £12.95. Now, Leslie has now used, I had no idea, I was thinking you were just chilling out here in the studio, Leslie, having a cup of tea and a piece of cake. Come back on, dog. Right, I've got the microphone at the ready. Leslie, have you made all of this morning? Yeah. How long have you been making jewellery?
Oh, about 6-7 years, something like that.
And when did you discover Jewellery Maker?
Just over 12 months ago.
Okay.
And I'm now broke.
And you're now broke. It's ace though, isn't it? There's worse things to spend your money on.
Absolutely.
So you have used this. Tell us what you've done.
Right, well, the blue necklace, very simple, just threaded onto beading thread. It just didn't need anything else. It's got such a lot of movement in the actual blue gemstones.
Yeah, gorgeous.
The green bracelet, that's on memory wire. Again, reasonably simple. Nice and chunky and wintry over the jumper.
Yeah, nice chunky, because it's nice to wear chunky things when you're wearing chunkier fabrics,
That's
isn't
right.
it?
You can go over the top of a jumper because it's the memory wire,
Yeah.
so it doesn't have to fit a wrist.
Fab.
Little earrings to go with the necklace. Then I'd got a bit of Viking weave and gizmo work with the other little bracelet.
You're very speedy. We've only been live for 2 and a bit hours.
And then the other one is just a sort of a start of an idea on a long necklace with the
Wow, going for sort of a Debbie Bulford feel in the long tassely drop style.
Some bit of Viking weave and wire twisting.
And you've used this bundle, so now you know it's £12.95.
It's ridiculous,
isn't it? You must have masses still to use.
Oh, loads, absolutely loads. There's loads of the green ones left, and well, blue ones as well. Everything. There's still so much. I must have getting over half the beads left, and yeah, I've got 5 pieces there. And
so is it fair to say, Leslie, that this is great value for money?
It's ridiculous value for money. I would have thought it would be at least twice that. So that was on Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, which is low prices anyway.
Exactly. Yeah. You never need to bother
with
with the price.
£12.95, and what great inspiration as well. I think that is beautiful. The simplicity of it just works with the gemstone, doesn't it? Absolutely. And then you've got that chunky. Those earrings are stunning. Really stunning. Oh, Leslie, your ace, that perfume's lovely you're wearing as well.
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll talk about that later. Oh, well, thank you for being here. You found, I thought you were just here in the studio, chilling out, having a piece of cake.
Just what really come for is the cake, you know.
Well, of course, yeah. It's Sunday, that's what we do. Oh, right, well, we'll catch up again with Leslie very shortly.
Okie dokie.
Lovely. Thanks, Leslie.
Bye.
Bye. And she's northern, which is ace. If she was from the south, she'd be equally as ace. I can't be seen to be northernist. However, I'm from the north. So I just get excited because we're in the Midlands and I don't see many people from the north. I tell you, I think that chocolate cake's done something doolally to me this morning. Ooh. Right, let's go back to the start of the show. At the start of the show, we offered a bundle. If you were to buy it at its usual price, listed individually on the website, would come to approximately £37. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 reels. Now you've got a mixture of wax cord and satin cord here, giving you 190 metres. HJGC23. Try this out, because I'm telling you, when it's usually about £37 to get all of these. We're going to see a demo from Debbie in just a moment. We're going to go over and see a macrame demo using the macrame board, actually. HJGC23. Using these threads, you're going to be able to achieve huge amounts of jewellery using the macrame, or indeed the kumihimo techniques. Usually £37. Look at what we're doing this for today. Using the code at the top of your screen, you can get all of these for £12.95. We're talking pennies per reel, and you get 10 metres on each reel. So it's a mixture of satin and a mixture of wax cords. So, Debbie, are you ready?
I am ready.
I'm on my way.
Okie doke.
I'm coming over. Now, Debbie, you are good. Have you chosen to use the satin or the wax cords?
Are these satin? I think they're satin, aren't they?
Yes.
No, actually what I had left over from a couple of kits, so rather than break into that nice bundle.
Oh, okay. You get all of these colours anyway, though? You
Yes.
get these?
Oh, yes, these are in there. That's why I chose these, yes. Right, so here we have our lovely macrame board.
Which I'm afraid has sold out.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
know. I have to get it when it... Anyway, I'm trying to do this bracelet. I'm going to show you how to do this.
You're trying to do
I'm
it?
trying to do it. I'm trying to think, how did I do it? Oh, yes, I remember that.
Okay.
To do this bracelet, which is a lark's head knot. Very, very simple to do.
Now, a lark's head knot would be something you'd expect perhaps to hear about on Downton Abbey. Lark's head.
Yes, it would really, wouldn't
I don't think they have macrame bracelets. It's not got tonight.
That is a lark's head knot, where you feed through your cord and then you make a loop, as so. That is a lark's head knot.
Okay.
That's what it is. So I'm going to put that down on my board now.
I think that's the type of knot that Hannah had in the masterclass yesterday.
Yeah, might be.
A lark's head knot. Okay, I didn't know
Did
that.
she? I'm not doing what she did though. She's a
No,
friend.
we're talking knots in polymer clay.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, right, yeah. They were lovely, actually. I saw that. Right, so what you need now is to take 4 lots of cord and fold them in half. Attach them to something. I've attached them ready to my clasp, so it's all done and dusted. So there's my toggle clasp, can you see that? Mm-hmm. And I will then attach just a charm to the end of that, and then put the toggle through.
Okay.
Because it's the wrong way around, really.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I'll just use that little loop just to put a little charm on or something. So, do your little knots through your macrame, through your toggle, and then separate them. So you take your 2 outside cords, your 2 inside cords, and the ones that are left put together. Okay? So, what do you do? This is so easy. It looks really complicated, but I promise you it isn't. Put your centre cords to one side for now. Take your outside cord and you literally go underneath, like that, underneath and up and pull.
Okay.
Okay, and then you go under the other way and pull.
Oh, can I see that again?
Yep, we're going to repeat it all the time.
Cool, okay.
So you go across your cords, under and through the loop, and pull. You go under your cords. So you go over your cords and under your cords.
Under, pull.
Okay. You do the same with the inside cords. So you go under, or over the top rather, and then underneath.
Over, under, pull, under, pull. Okay.
So do that again.
Sorry, if it sounds like I'm whittling to myself, that's how I remember.
That's right.
I
Go
get into a rhythm.
The first cord goes over the top.
Under, pull, and then I'll go under,
pull.
And then
go under, through the loop, and pull.
Cool.
So you go over, then under. So then you do the 2 outside, 2 inside.
Okay.
Right, and you just repeat it. So you go over, under, move your centre cords, over the top, through the loop, under your cords, and through the loop. And then you do it on one side, You're getting this now?
Yeah.
Over the top.
There's a real, I like it.
There's a rhythm to it.
For me, when
under the cords.
When I see and when I do macrame, I have to, I get a thing going in my head.
Yep.
So over, under, through.
That's right. Now I'm doing
through,
this.
Swap, over, and.
To get started.
Sorry, I'm in the zone. Did a lot.
Well, I would do exactly the same. So anyway, there's how it starts. Now you start to change it as it goes down the bracelet.
So it's created 2 separate zones.
It has. I'm going to change it now as I go down. The first 2 outside cords are the same, but the inside cords now change.
So you do that for 3 lots on each side?
3 lots on each side.
Okay.
And we're going to go over and under. I'll show you one more set, and then you'll see why it changes. You go over and under the cords, okay? Now, at the moment you've got 2 separate cords. And these look nice just as necklaces actually, or just as single bracelets.
Yeah.
But now to hold them together, you cross them over. So to pull that together, I'm going to go, over and under, the same again, and under and over, and they cross. See, now they're pulling the 2 together. So over, pull, under, and pull. Okay? Now can you see that pattern now starting to change? You've now got a crisscross. Yeah?
Yeah.
So then you just continue the pattern all the way along, and if you want to, you can add beads onto these centre cords, because what I've done with this, I've just taken one of the centre cords and put through a bead. See that?
Yeah.
So that's how to add your beads. So the centre cords you can add lots of little ones or just one singular, but these are quite nice just as single bracelets or single necklace.
Quite nice as I'm looking at it, sort of this loop here, you could add a bead into there as well, couldn't you?
There are lots of things you can do, and I have seen people actually put an eye pin with a loop and then a bead and then a loop.
Nice.
There are lots of things you can do with this one. This it's ever so easy to do as well. Once you get into a routine,
yeah, it's the rhythm of it.
Exactly.
Isn't it?
As long as you've got these 2 here secured, so you've got 4 lots of cords. Take the 2 outside ones, 2 inside ones, and the ones that are left secure to your board.
Done. Fab. Debbie, thank you so much.
Something a bit different.
Yeah, no, it's great to see a different technique. I've not seen that not done before in a macrame piece. And it's £12.95. It's usually £37 for all those cords. £12.95. Do you know what? I feel like I'm crashing now after my sugar cake.
Are you?
Yeah.
Well, actually, I was given a fork, so you didn't make a mess. The ladies have sent you in a fork, so when you eat your cake, it doesn't go. There you go. Keep yourself tidy.
Come on. Come on. Let's skedaddle over here. Oh, right then. Oh, colour, 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 colour. Colour, 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 chameleon. Do you know what? There's a recording of me singing that as a little girl. I was about 4. And I went, every day is like a Bible. And it's supposed to be every day is... What is the actual words? Some survival, survival. You're my lover, not my rival. That's it. Every day is like... Oh, Sheila's dancing to me, Georgie's singing. Oh, she's having a bop. Right, let's have a look at this bundle. It is absolutely mega. It's mega, 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 and it's all about colour. Colour-tastic, colour bing, just amazing different tones. Now, it's going to be a ridiculous price. Let's have a good gander through this. Absolutely stunning. Look at, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 strands. Now, if that isn't a mega bundle, I don't know what is, and it's completely colour-tastic. So we've got a guaranteed minimum of 580 carats. Bearing in mind, a lot of what we've got on here doesn't actually have carat weight because shell doesn't carry a carat weight. 580 carats of... Thank you very much. They're still singing Come a Chameleon. 580 carats of magnesite, 90 carats of orange magnesite, and 300 carats of the yellow magnesite. We've got the fuchsia shell pearls, which are, fuchsia shell, And the nuggets of 11 by 5, green shell puffy coins at 11 millimeters, orange mother of pearl hearts at approximately 18 millimeters, blue green shell nuggets from approximately 16 by 12 up to 24 by 17 millimeter, orange mother of pearl flat open sun-shaped beads at approximately 21 millimeters, and orange shell pearl plain rounds at 10 millimeters. Now, all of this, how much would you expect? There's 9 strands. Laura, tell me how much again, sorry? Right. If I was to say £5 a strand, it'd be good, wouldn't it? Yeah? £4 a strand? And Joe's going lower, lower. All right. Should we do it at £3 a strand? Is that a bargain? It's about right. Are you ready? You're watching Jewellery Maker. There's 9 strands here. Oh, let's pop them out just over £2 a strand. £18.95. Now that is what we call a bargain. If you love colour, you've got to be grabbing this. Now, magnesite, particularly those rondelles, look amazing. If you do gizmo wire work as well to form a really fabulous necklace, I do love the multicolour magnesite actually with copper wire. I think it just brings it into quite a sort of. Oh, there was a design on just the other day. I wonder if it's in the studio actually. And it was gizmo wire work to probably about halfway down the neckline, and then it was just bright coloured magnesite across the front for the front portion. It's absolutely gorgeous. Just loads of different pieces, lots of scope. I love these. Now these, when we first launched them, I think these were about £9.95 a strand when we first launched them. Okay, but we've got Joan and Margaret. Come on, ladies. This is Cake Joan and Fabulous Margaret coming in on screen, and they have been busy using this bundle. Hello, ladies. Hello. Now, excuse me, because I've got... yeah, my food's that side and my drink's that side. Come on in. So, would you like to introduce yourselves and where have you come from today?
Margaret from Redditch.
From Redditch?
Yes.
Hey, blimey, up the road. And Joan?
Joan, and I've come from Redditch as well.
And Joan, you've made that amazing chocolate cake. You can literally be my local chocolate cake dealer.
Yeah, well, just ring me when you want one.
Oh, well, believe me, you'll regret saying that. I will. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Amazing chocolate cake. So, ladies, how long have you been making jewellery?
About 5 years.
Yeah. And you, Joan?
About 4.
Yeah. And so how did you first get into it?
The NEC. I saw
a different company, maybe.
Yes, making bracelets, and went to make a bracelet, and then I started with Joan. We started a beading class. Started going to a beading class, not started the class. But with seed beads.
Okay.
We use seed beads there. But this is a lot easier, isn't it? The big beads.
It's a bit easier on the eyesight, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, less fiddly. But you get very, very different looks. So, are you just making for pleasure? Do you make for friends and family?
Basically,
do you sell anything?
For my family, my daughter, she's got quite... I make something, it's on the table and it disappears.
Fabulous. Well, that's the best compliment you can get, really,
she's
isn't it?
starting to do some herself now as well.
It's very addictive. It's a lovely hobby to have, and I suppose you've met lots of lovely people as well if you're doing a beading group. Fab.
Especially
and you've been
coming here.
Yeah.
And doing the different courses.
Oh, so you've done some of the courses here as well?
Yes.
Fabulous.
Yes.
Which
I was
ones?
with Debbie for polymer.
She's all right,
and
isn't she?
also chainmail.
Now, next course you do, you're going to have to bring a chocolate cake. You do know that.
I do, yes.
Yes, that's it.
I am coming back for an extra chainmail lesson because I need to get that bit
well,
right.
there you go. Chocolate cake on its way. Debbie, you're very, very lucky. Let me know when you're coming in. I shall be here. So, ladies, you've been using this bundle.
Yes, we have.
So have you just shared the bundle? And
Yes.
Okay. So who's made which pieces? And you can talk us through.
Right. That one is mine.
I love that.
That one's mine.
These are fab, aren't they?
And bracelet.
Big, chunky. So move them like that way around there. Fabulous. Love it. Oh, you're speedy on through, aren't you?
And the little pink earrings.
Lovely. There's a real, dare I say, holiday feel to this. I know that apparently today's going to be quite nice weather this afternoon, but and it is lovely to wear nice bright colours in the winter as well. I think it's quite typical that we sort of gravitate towards the darker colours, but it's lovely to bring in a bit of pizzazz with the colour. Now they're absolutely gorgeous. Love them, love them, love them, and bringing in lots of different mediums with the beading wire and the ribbon and wire work. Really fab. And then Margaret, you've gone for a bit more of a chain look with yours there. The antique bronze works beautifully.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Well, she did that.
Oh, did she now?
She did, yes.
I'll tell you, that's Sheila. She's quite talented, isn't she, really? She should be a designer. Oh, she is. Right, fab. Is there a particular gemstone that you usually gravitate towards?
I love pearls.
You love pearls, and you're more black onyx and the carnelian. Yeah, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Well, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the cake as well. And these two ladies, they're lovely. They did say, when we're on TV, if we don't talk, can you just talk? Because I was scared. You naturals! Oh, we're telling you, it's like working with French and Saunders with these two. They're just absolutely fab naturals with it. Thank you so much for being here, and we'll see you shortly for some more cake, I would expect.
Yes, thank you.
Round of applause, please, for Joan and Margaret. Woo! Now that bundle is still available at $18.95. I've got a few of those remaining. Aren't they lovely? I've got lovely, lovely ladies here. Okay, so we'll just pop that away there. So £18.95. I couldn't think of any other two lady double acts.
And you're right, actually, you know, in the winter, they are lovely, aren't they, these bright colours? The oranges you could wear with your chocolate browns. And they do go, don't they? They just cheer you up as well.
They do. And I think also, I know we refer to sort of bright colours as, you know, a bit like magpie gemstones for children. But if you are going to be doing jewellery making with children, go for the brighter colours because they will be drawn to it and therefore perhaps enjoy it a little bit more than working with, you know, the creamier colours and the more sophisticated tones and the blacks and the browns, etc. Right, we have had a huge volume of phone calls regarding this next strand that we're about to do. I expect it to go incredibly quickly, so call now if you are interested in the clear quartz flowers. Phone now. They are so beautiful. Now if you think about the hair combs or the hair bands, the tiaras that we had on yesterday, they are so, so pretty. You could work these so beautifully alongside the leaves that we had. You could work these even perhaps with the felt techniques that have been brought on screen recently. Beautiful, delicate flowers, and scope to put them with pearls, to put these with labradorite. They're just going to go with everything because of the versatility of the clarity of the gemstone. 130 carats. Okay, I'm going to pop these up to my neckline for you so you can see how beautiful they are, just literally by themselves. Could I see the call screens, please? Thank you very kindly. Right, loads of people already stacking up on the phone line. Start dialing now if you haven't yet done so. You see, you could literally just restrand that. And the way the light captures them, with the clarity of the gemstone, enhanced by the carving of them, and perhaps even with using a silver or gold wire and wire wrap them into a beautiful ring. Ever so pretty. Again, wrapping them into for different hair accessories. Beautiful, delicate bracelets. If in fact, I'll pop this over my wrist for you. Simple earrings. I'm saying simple quite a lot because I don't think you need to do a lot with these because they're so beautiful and delicate in their own right. There's a lot going on with the gemstone due to the carving. One of those with just a bolt ring clasp, a toggle clasp. Maybe use them as little delicate charms in amongst other gemstones within a tassel. There's so much scope. I do think a little cluster of them on a little fascinator for a hairband or something would be ever so pretty. Okay, 130 carats, they are hand carved. You've got 5 petal flower beads here. They're 10mm in diameter. BWGP82. Lots of you already on the phone lines. Get adding them into your basket if you're shopping online. At £11.95 once again. Remember, these are genuine gemstones. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Approximately 39 of those on a strand, with it being a 38 centimetre length, you know, and 10 millimetres, I could have just said I'm going to get approximately 38. And it's going to work out about 30 pence a genuine gemstone. So it's not even per bead, genuine gemstone. I mean, 30 pence per. If you do include your wire, it'd be about 40p to make a ring of genuine gemstones.
That's mad, isn't it? Absolutely mad.
Absolutely amazing. Amazing, amazing. BWGP82, and again, perhaps following the idea of one of our Wall of Fame entries that we've had today, really, really simple, just onto a head pin with a pair of shepherd hooks. You've got a beautiful pair of earrings there for pennies. £11 and 95 pence, 0800 644 655. Now, coming my way, I can see a mega threading pack, and I love this next threading pack. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Please do hold the lines. I know there's a little bit of a queue there, but we will be with you imminently and answer your calls in the order that you dial in. BWGP82. Okay. Right, let me have a slurp of me brew. Okay, we're staying with colour. Oh, Debbie.
Oh, aren't they beautiful?
Aren't they?
Oh, they're really pretty. All these colours will go beautifully with the cords we've had today.
Yeah, really will. Look at this. You see, for children, we talk about making jewellery for ourselves all the time. That's for a little girl. Wrapped up in a little bit of tissue for...
Just little grips for their hair.
Yeah.
You know, in different colours.
Really, really pretty. You're going to get 2 of those, okay? 2 of those. Again, though, if you take these apart and I think if you separate the colours out and you put all the turquoise colours together and all the yellow colours together, all the green colours together, all the purple colours together and all the orange tones together and all the blue tones together, you can get a more of a sophisticated feel. So it depends how you work the colours in amongst each other. And then you've got these large flowers here as well. They are fabulous. And I think there's a lot of scope for using these amongst felt.
Absolutely. I've seen some fabulous handbags with things like that sewn on the front.
Sorry to interrupt you there, Debbie. Sheila just walked out like that. Where's my spec? She just walked out like that. I think that meant Sheila agreed with what I said about using these Vermilion felt. All right, Sheila. Yeah, she's gone. She's gone into the ether. Right. So, I tell you what, I'm going to do something a little bit cheeky. So we've got the colour pop, where you've got all these multicolour shell pieces. You've got the 5 petal flowers, and you've got little stars in there as well. Let's bring the price in. £14.95, because not only are you getting that, but you are getting all of these threads as well. Get on the phone lines, get yourself a bargain, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of these amazing reels. Now you're going to be getting, is it 100 metres on each of these? Bear with, you might even be getting more. So you've got 200 metres on each reel, 2,000 metres, and of course you've seen the macrame board. You could use these for the kumihimo techniques, couldn't you?
Beautiful.
Perfect.
Yeah, I would.
Perfect. Now what's lovely as well is we're looking at slightly different colours than we've featured so far in the show. £14.95 today is going to get you this gorgeous silvery blue. The sort of more, it's not quite a deep red, it's like a coral, a deep corally, a cinnamony tone, a blue, a fuchsia, the yellow, the white, the lighter green, the dark purple and the black. All of this and the genuine gemstones, £14.95. We're really, really busy there on the phone line, so jump on the phone lines right now if you haven't yet done so to get yourself a place. So there's 2,000 metres of that thread, so the kumihimo techniques, all the different macrame. You can even incorporate these within all the different mediums that we do and form. You can put them inside the resin, for example, and make lots of different shapes. And
you can just strand your beads with them. It's like when you strand pearls, they swing differently.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? They move differently. So if you just
I don't
string
think
pearls together and knot them, they look lovely.
doesn't it really occur to me? And just a little pearl knot in between each one. Now, our lovely Venetia today off the Sunday Experience is with us, and she has used this bundle. Come on, screen, come on down, because I tell you what, that price is so right. Venetia, hello, darling.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, aren't you fabulous? Oh, aren't you fab? Where have you come from, Venetia?
I've come from Bury.
You're Bury as well.
From the world famous Bury Market.
Oh, I'll tell you, black pudding on Bury Market. As a kid, I used to always go on that roundabout.
Yeah.
Yeah, I loved it. Yeah.
But I can't eat black pudding, neither fatty nor lean. Can't go near it.
Yeah, no, I've never actually had it, but you talk about it because you get it in newspaper with vinegar on Bury. Whereabouts in Bury are you?
Right in the, well, actually, my mum lives next door to Newbank Garden Centre.
Oh my word, I love Newbank Garden Centre.
And I am now a resident of Ainsworth Village.
Is that right?
Which is very upmarket.
Fab, I'll come and see you.
We must do.
Meet for a coffee in Newbank. I tell you, at Newbank Garden Centre, my whole house is furnished from Newbank.
It's great though, isn't it?
Yeah, and the cakes, they're amazing.
Oh.
Right, should we talk about the bundle?
Right.
How long have you been making jewellery?
4 weeks.
I love that. Are you serious?
Yeah.
4 weeks making jewellery, you decided to come on telly.
I've known Leslie for about 32 years. Right, and I've sort of travelled all over
Leslie,
the place.
who was
that was just here a minute ago.
Yeah, talking about cake.
So I've now moved back to Bury, and for my birthday, which was August, Leslie gave me a big box of all sorts of different things. You know, a bit like your bumper starter kit.
Yeah.
Well, Leslie gave that to me, and she said, right, you're in this, you're doing this.
What
and
a fabulous friend.
She is, she's great.
That's a brilliant. So your friend got you started.
Yep.
Think of you could do the same for your friends, and think of that massive bumper kit that we had. That'd just be a dream to own, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So you've been making jewellery for 4
weeks.
right? Talk us through what you've done.
Right. The first one that I've done.
Oh, this is just gorgeous. Look at it. 4 weeks. The woman's fabulous.
Try.
Oh, I tell you what. Let's pop it there.
Put them where you want them.
And
okay.
I'll point to it for you, Dal.
So that's just on.
That's just on monofilament.
Monofilament, and I did the little earrings.
4 weeks. She's been making jewellery for 4 weeks.
It's great though, because since I've been sat in there this morning, and I've done more this morning than what I normally do. You know, if I've been at home. I've been making stretchy bracelets up to now.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
what
this is
Loads of them.
fantastic. So you're learning loads of techniques today.
Yeah. Well, this is it. I've just sort of like got the thingies and jingly janglies.
Your jingly janglies, your dangly earrings, fab. And then we've got...
Right, this one's a little bit different because this is with the gizmo.
And you've never used a gizmo before?
No, well, I've got a gizmo because Leslie bought me one, but it gives me everything. So that's with the gizmo, and then I stretched it and threaded this cord through it, and then attached all these little things with very thin
with the other wire?
Yes.
Gorgeous. And then those earrings there are fab.
And then I did, I'm all falling off now. It's because Sheila put that on. And then
blame Sheila.
No, I mean, I couldn't put it back on properly because she put it on before and she did it great.
I know.
I'm working from behind here. And then I did those little...
I want you on air again, right?
And then those little twinkly ones match up with that one.
That's fab. And then this one here.
And then this one, because I had a little bit of time. What have I done there?
You're moving it out to shop, and you should need it on the telly.
Sorry. That one, I've put this one here, right, as it's threaded, I put wire through there, made a hook on each end, and put a dangly, one of the little stars on each end of the danglies. So anyway, yeah, all that.
Is it fair to say you've loved it?
I have absolutely loved it, and it's the best thing. It's the best thing because you can just, you do it when you're watching television and you think, I've done this, and it's great.
And then, do you like the programme?
Get involved.
We'll have you every day.
I'll come.
I love these ladies today. You're all brilliant.
And what about Joan's cake?
What about Joan? Do you know what?
Even your face said it. When you tasted her cake, your face said it. It said the lot. You just went.
Yeah.
It's good.
It's very good.
Very good.
So, yeah, I'm loving it. I'm loving it today. I hope you're enjoying the show. Right, Venetia.
Right, I'll toddle off now, shall
I wish you could stay here all day because I think you're amazing. I think you've got an amazing friend in Leslie as well, kitting you out.
She's the best. She's the best. You should have seen her when she came to my wedding in Gran Canaria, and she had a bigger frock on nearly than I did. So when she got married 12 months later, I had a great big ballerina crinoline thing on as well. We have a life share. She's got the husband and the child. I've had the career and the jobs, and now we're doing this and we're morphing into each other.
I think that's ace.
It's great.
I think that's absolutely brilliant. Venetia, I wish I could talk to you all day.
I'm going.
Big applause for Venetia, please. Everybody at home, applaud. And the woman has been making jewellery for 4 weeks. I tell you. Amazing. You have got to get the bumper pack. Now, if that is not, look, the bumper pack there, the only thing that's different is you don't get the you don't get the gizmo, you get the kumihimo. No, you do get the gizmo. You don't get the extruder. You get the kumihimo instead. You've got to grab it. It's usually over £110. It's $69.95. Get it for a friend. Set up a friend with jewellery making. I mean, look, I think it's fair to say, I'm not going to put words in Venetia's mouth, but from what she's just said, I think it's fair to say this is changing her life a bit. She's tucking into a brew now, and I tell you, Venetia, I've been keeping an eye on her. She's had about 4 pieces of cake. I've been seeing her. She's giggling. I've been watching her. She's been there, to-ing and fro-ing in with the cake. $69.95 for that bundle. If you want to see it in more detail, catch a repeat of the show. It's a phenomenal saving. And even if you've been making jewellery for many, many years, it's got everything in there to make jewellery making easier, because the tools that you use can really, really change your experience. What an amazing day we are having today, I tell you. It's $69.95 on that. It's just fab. Now, strands still to come. We have got 2 exceptional strands. It's time after, we're going to go to a short break shortly, but when we come back, we will be doing an amazing strand of emeralds because of this size. They're just huge. What price are we doing on these? Pardon? You'll just be blown away. They're emeralds. Under, I'm not even going to tell you. It will be ridiculous. And also coming up as well will be in the same league in terms of the big 4 gemstones, which are your emeralds, rubies, sapphires and diamonds. The big 4, the sort of big 5th is aquamarine. And look at these. Aren't these so beautiful? Aren't they? Free phone number 0800 644 655. They will be coming your way very shortly indeed. Now that bumper pack, the details are being seen on your screen there. It's usually over £110. You've got to grab that today. Once again, you've got 925 sterling silver with a 9-carat yellow gold overlay, and the extruder is not included. It's a kumihimo instead, and you, once again, £110 worth for $69.95. You've got to grab it. That is too good an opportunity to miss. Even if you break it all down and give it out or sell it on or just have it for yourself, it's totally up to you how you want to work it. But right now, you know what? You can make amazing jewellery if you've got that bumper pack, and let's see some amazing jewellery now. What a waste.
Crumbs of chocolate on the floor.
Bit of chocolate cake on the floor. Only a few crumbs, but still a waste. What a waste.
It is.
What a waste. Right. Look! Oh, I'm going to go first though, because I've got 3. Do you want 3?
No,
Do you want
no, you have 3. You have 3.
Oh, this is lovely. You're very your colours. Number 89. And this has come from Ashley in Northern Ireland. Hello, lovely. Hi, all at Gem. I got my first ever gemstones from you in the post last week, and I'm loving working with them. This is my first entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a simple stretchy bracelet and a pair of earrings made from sunstone and moonstone. Hope you like it and love Carol's new arrival. Yeah. Ashley from Northern Ireland. Ashley, number 89. I'll be seeing Carol tomorrow, so I'll give a little Hattie a squeeze for you. She's such a poppet. She's still in newborn mode, you know, when they're all just...
Oh, their heads are so soft.
All scrunched up, and she's a little... but she smiles all the time.
Really?
When she's asleep, it's like that.
Oh,
just want to eat her. She's just gorgeous.
This is number 87, and I love this. This is from Cindy in Ipswich. Hi everyone.
Amazing.
Look at that. Hi everyone, here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. More of my needle felting creations. The gems on the butterfly are out of one of your bead scoops, so I'm not sure what they are. But Gemma Crow, you have a lot to answer for, she says. Getting me addicted to needle felting, laugh out loud. Since buying your needle felting kit, I haven't stopped making. Looking forward to the needle felting DVD from Cindy in Ipswich. That is fabulous.
They're amazing, Cindy. I literally had 2 seconds of going with a bit of felt yesterday on air, and I made a right plonker of myself, but they are amazing. Absolutely amazing. Brilliant. Look at that jewellery. Wowzers. Number 90.
Lovely.
This is from Julie in Warwick, not far from us at all, hun. Hi, JM. Can I say a huge thank you to all of you who've given me confidence to finally send in one of my jewellery designs. I'm completely new to jewellery making and my very first attempt, and I hope you like them. Goodness me. Amazing. I'm absolutely inspired by all of your fantastic designers and their creations, and enjoy watching the show as you all make me smile. You're such great fun to watch. Although slightly broke at the moment with all the gem spending, so worth it. Love to you all from Julie in Warwick. Julie, that's gorgeous. I might see you around the supermarket, hun. I'm frequenting in Warwick quite frequently. Yeah. Number 90.
This is from Maggie in Belfast. This is number 88. See, I love these sort of bracelets. This is one I said earlier. I choose one or two special gems, you know? Hi, have been practicing some wire work using 1.25 wire and agate to make a bracelet. All from JM. Thanks for all the great inspiration from the designers. Many thanks from Maggie in Belfast. That is special, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, Maggie. Absolutely gorgeous.
Lovely.
But incredibly professional.
Oh gosh, yes.
Lovely. Well done, hun. Number 88. And the final one for now, more wire work here. Beautiful. Number 91. And this is from Naz Hutchings in Birmingham. Hello, lovely. My friend brought me back this piece of coral that she found on a beach on her holes in the USA. I'm doing a degree in geology. Rock and gem obsessed, she said. I decided to make a pendant with it in my growing collection of JM wire. It's the best wire, I think, she's put. Hope you like it. Love the show. Watch every day and think I have a compulsive JM disorder. Laugh out loud.
I like that.
Naz, that's absolutely gorgeous, hun. And I just think it's a compulsive JM life requirement. It's not a disorder at all.
That's
right,
great.
we have loads more to bring to you. Of course, really big wow factor will be the emeralds and the aquamarine that's coming up for you. Amazing quality. More bundles to bring to you, more massive savings, and of course we'll be spending more time with this lady here who, quite honestly, is quite fabulous. I think we might also have a little bit of cake left over, so on that thought, let's go to a break, let's brew up, we'll see you on the other side of this.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better. We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Wow. Literally, dial now. Wow. Wow, wow, and wow. This is a strand like no other opportunity I've ever presented to you here at Jewellery Maker, and as somebody who's been making jewellery for a long time, I've never come across a strand like it. How about you, Debbie?
Never seen an emerald like that.
And it's emerald.
Never. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
Emeralds, emeralds, emeralds. Oh, sorry, folks, we've just got a mistake on our graphics. We'll just change that for you because we're doing the emeralds, okay? So, wow. You need to start dialing now because the emeralds are huge. And it's about getting emeralds for the size. It's about getting a massive carat weight. It's about getting the prestige of working with emeralds. So, like I said earlier, they're not the clearest of emeralds and they're not the most consistent of colour. But you can say you're working with emeralds, and if you love emeralds for the qualities that they're supposed to have in terms of crystal healing, and I wish legally I was allowed to go into it a lot more than I can, for 345 carats, you will see a price like no other. Now, I've not personally been able to find it anywhere else something like this at the price. Let us know if you do, because I can assure you now that what you're going to have the opportunity to use will be exciting. It's really exciting. One of those as a focal point of a necklace. One of those in a focal point of a pendant. Pardon? Right, this is the gemstone strand of distinction. $14.95. Now, we have saved this until the phone lines were clearer. You've got the opportunity to call now. I can't guarantee we're ever going to offer this again at this price. It's $14.95 for 345 carats of emeralds. I've got people buying more than one at a time. These are genuine, huge emeralds. One of them is almost 2.5 centimetres in length. In fact, I'd actually say that one of them is even larger than that in the strand that I've got here. You've got to take advantage of this deal. Again, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. We've got less than 100 of these now, so less than 90 of these, less than 80 of these now in stock. They're going really quickly. Take advantage of $14.95 for 345 carats of emeralds. It's phenomenal. It's a 30-centimetre strand. We've got the tassels on there as well. If you want more than one of them, go for it. It's May's birthstone. When else have you had the opportunity to own an emerald of that size? Wow, 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 wow. Less than 70 of these now to allocate at $14.95. One post and packaging price all day. Free phone number on the bottom of your screen on 0800 644 655. We could have easily priced that at $29.95, and I really would not be surprised if they'd have flown out. But again, this is an example of how Jewellery Maker, if we've got a saving, we will pass it on to you. What on earth would you expect to pay for that, really? What were you expecting on your screen? For 345 carats of emeralds. Debbie, if we were to give you this strand, if you were to have it at home, what would you do? Look at you, got all excited like we were going to give it to you, then we're not.
No. I just think it's just so exclusive. And I've been to some galleries where they've got individual cases of jewellery. You know, and if you had something like that and you contacted somewhere like that, You could sell that for an absolute fortune. Break it up into a, you know, a set of jewellery, something really special.
Yeah, and few sets, because you could use them very sparingly.
Exactly. I think I would probably do something like a Laura binding cuff, Lucy cuff. You know, the big one with the one in the middle.
Yeah.
And then take a 2 or 3 for little drop earrings. And then the rest of them I would probably wind with something like rose gold wire or something. Or even antique bronze wire would look stunning with them.
Yes, it really would. And at $14.95, do you know what? I'd be tempted to put black with it as well.
I can see that. Yes.
Because of the different jardins that we've got going through the emeralds.
Absolutely.
That's the natural inclusions that occur in an emerald are referred to as a jardin. So £14.95. You've just got to get them in your life. You need this in your life. Okay, we actually have a lot of people on the phone lines. I can't guarantee you're all going to be successful. Stay on the line, hold the line, cross your fingers, cross your toes, and hope you get one of those. Did you like the poetry there, Ben?
It was good.
It was good.
Appreciate it.
We've got Ben in the studio, folks. I feel blessed. I love that boy. He's amazing. Ben, however, though, has gone down slightly in my estimations because he's just declined cake. What did you have?
Toast, then cereal.
Toast, then cereal.
Then coffee.
Then coffee.
Which is kind of food.
It's not food, but okay.
And then a biscuit as I was leaving.
And a biscuit. Top it up with a bit of cake.
I might
Maybe we'll get you a slice to have after your lunch.
Yeah,
as a good pudding.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Lovely, let's crack on then. Shall we do the aquamarine? Aquamarina. Right. Pardon? How much? If you would be happy to pay, I don't know, how much do you reckon? Aquamarine, how much do you reckon? For all these aquamarines, how much do you think? How much do you think? Beautiful drops, absolutely beautiful drops. You know what I'm going to say, that what I do with these. I take that centre one, which is the largest, I put a little cone on the top, a bail on the top, and dangle it on a silver chain. I take 2 of the end ones, I'd make a matching little pair of earrings. I take some of these others and perhaps a little charm bracelet. I'd take some of the slightly larger ones and do a little bit of a tassel. Debbie, what would you do?
I'd just restrand it.
Oh, would you?
I just think it's beautiful, just as it is.
Oh, I might have to get 2 of these. Oh, I'm so not going to. They're going to sell out. Please dial now. Just restrand it.
Very boring, isn't it? But I just think it's just gorgeous as it is. I really
so if you were to restrand it and you were to put a 925 sterling silver clasp on it, what would you restrand it on? Would you put it on monofilament or would you put it on?
No, probably beading thread if I could get the beading thread through.
Right.
And then I would probably put some little stardust beads in the middle, in between. Either little silver beads you get in the findings, and then every so often put a stardust one.
Oh,
beautiful.
Yeah. How much do you reckon?
30 plus, 34? No?
You think 34.95? Would you be pleased at 34.95, Debbie?
I would, yeah.
For 8 carats of genuine aquamarine. Genuine aquamarine. Just to let you know, the emerald has now sold out. Hold the line though, because you'll get this. Where have you gone, Debbie?
Sorry, I just had to pick a bead up off the floor.
That's fine.
I beg your pardon.
So Debbie would be happy at 34.95.
I would.
And remember, that's Jewellery Maker prices. If you were to see these individually elsewhere, or see these made up in jewellery, what do you think the context of the value would be? What do you think the price would be? Debbie, if we were to offer these to you today at $24.95,
that would be really good.
Be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah, very good.
It's Sunday, and I've done one of my keep in touch days whilst on maternity leave. I'm not back with you for a few weeks. Shall we go to town? This is a gemstone shine of distinction. Shall we forget profit margins and all of that business malarkey and just do a great deal that makes you guys have an amazing Sunday and a palpitation and really excitedness and pop them onto your order? I think we should do that because the phone lines are stacking up. Let's do it. For genuine aquamarine, they're going from a 6x3 up to a 12x6. You've got 22 centimetre strand, £11.95 today. I know. And we could have put a higher price tag on, but it's a low price tag, so take advantage. It's only a great price if you're buying it. £11.95, get 2. Make sure you're dialing right now. Free phone number 0800 644 655. One post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. Some sizable pieces and some beautiful, beautiful, beautiful movement of colour within the gemstone as well. Loads and loads and loads of you on the phone lines. Again, lots of people shopping on the website. We will sell out of this today. Obviously, it's $11.95. So if you want to take advantage of it, in fact, should we get a little reaction from the ladies? Sunday experience, ladies. Hello. Margaret's waving. Hiya, Joan. Hi, Venetia. Hi, Leslie. Hi, Sheila. You all right, girls? $11.95 for aquamarine. There you go. They're aghast. They're absolutely aghast. You've got to get it. You've got to get that. And again, perhaps even with the clear quartz and little sparkly something. You know what I mean, don't you? You know what I mean by that, don't you, Ben?
Do. We all do.
Ben's going to sneeze. Oh.
Oh, it's gone.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is that because I mentioned it?
No, it's my own fault.
It's your own fault. Why are you blaming yourself for losing your sneeze?
Look at the light enough.
You didn't look at the light enough. What can we give you to make you sneeze?
It'll happen.
It will happen. Okay, if a camera randomly shakes and you hear a violent noise, Ben's had a sneeze. £11.95. We'd like to keep involved here at Jewellery Maker in the workings of what's going on here behind the scenes. 0800 644 655. That is gorgeous. Right. I think it would be a perfect combination to put these 3 strands alongside the aquamarine. Don't you think?
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Do continue to hold the line for the aquamarine. We've still got a little bit of stock available for you. If you've got a phone in your hand, you should be successful. These 3 strands are from our challenge kit we've given to Debbie today. Let me move the aquamarine to one side. And let's focus in on the kit. Now this kit offers Peruvian opal, amazonite, pearls, and these amazing fancy Jasper donuts. Aren't they gorgeous? And 98 rose gold findings, and 6 meters of elastic, and 8 meters of monofilament, and 10 meters of satin cord, and 50 meters of beading thread, and you're also going to get all of this ribbon, which you'll see Debbie has used the Kumihimo technique to bring all of these together. The colours look gorgeous, really gorgeous, very, very different from our usual ribbon packs that we offer as well. How much do you reckon for the whole lot? You've got opal in there, and those beautiful, beautiful pearls. This is amazing value for money. Try these out. PBGC24, free phone number 0800 644 655. And today you can get this kit for just $21.95. We're going to go over and see how Debbie has been using this throughout the show, and we're going to learn a technique as well. So you've already seen a Kumihimo technique shown to you in today's show using some of the cords, but it's been used doing the Debbie has done the same technique but using the ribbon. Oh my word, woman. Gosh, it goes a long way.
It does, and I was just in the middle of doing a bracelet, which I will finish. I haven't finished yet.
Wow, talk us through. Wow. Oh.
Do you like those?
Yeah.
Jolly good. I'm just trying to think of something for a demo, actually. Right, now, I started off doing the pendant for the Kumihimo braid. I did that on the bottom.
Look at that, that's using the ribbon, and not all of the ribbon.
No, gosh, less than 1 strand. I think there's 4, isn't there? 4 or 5 meters in a pack. I use about half.
Wow.
Of one of them. So that's that. And then I did the bracelet, which is at the bottom with the cords.
That's fab, isn't it? Those colours, really sort of an autumnal feel. Very Debbie-able.
Oh, thank you very much. Then to the tassel-y necklace with the very, very simple earrings and matching bracelet.
What a pretty set. That rose gold works so beautifully with that hue
Doesn't
of the
it?
blue. Yeah.
Really pretty, like little buds on
Yeah.
the
Oh, I love that tassel.
And then did the funny little earrings which are next to you, those. And
These are so sweet.
They are sweet.
Really
and then
sweet.
the ones next door as well with the wire coiled around, and then the ring. And I've got loads left.
You've got
loads.
masses.
Loads left.
Masses.
I will
And
fit. That's a tiny weeny one.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? That's really fab. And then
I know I haven't finished this bracelet yet, but this will be a bracelet by the end of this show. I'm just going to do one just like that.
But then there's also masses left.
I know there are. I've hardly touched the pearls at all, and there's loads of chain. There's
Loads
lots
of head
left.
pins and eye pins and things.
Lots
Gorgeous.
and lots of things.
So what technique are you going to show to us?
I don't mind. Which technique would you like?
Well, I think I'd quite like to get my head around these
Those.
earrings, because it just goes to show that you don't need a lot to make a very designer look, and it uses a few different components of the findings. Is that right?
Yeah, fine. Absolutely fine. One thing I did use, which is not in the kit, because I'm in here and I'm being very naughty, I used a bit of wire, which is very, very naughty, I know, but I did. I did ask permission before I did it. Very, very naughty. So, to do those earrings, I took some 0.25 wire and passed it through one of the beads.
Am I right in thinking, though, that you could do it with head pins?
You could do, yes.
This.
You could do. You could do. These actually
I don't
need to
know
be
if I'm
reamed. No, these need to be reamed. These have got quite tiny holes.
Oh, okay.
So if I did it, I'd have to ream it, and I haven't got time to do that now.
Okay, fair enough.
So I'll pull that through. Whoop, if it will pull through. See, it doesn't want to go. These have got really, really tiny holes. If it's going to work for me, please go through. No, it won't go through. Let me try another one. That's better. All the holes are completely different. Right, here we go. So you need to put something like a full stop on the end, otherwise obviously the wire is going to go all the way through.
Okay.
So you can actually just do a ball of wire if you wanted to. You just do screw up a little ball of wire and put on the bottom. So there is your wire going through. Then you've got to put on your lovely little donut and your third bead. Now there is part of your earring. You take your round nose pliers and hold that above the bead, like so, and wrap around to form your loop. And cut off the excess. But to make that even more interesting, these beads in the centre have got a hole going from one side to the other. So I'm going to feed my wire through like so. So the bead goes through from one side to the other.
Okay.
All right. And then you can do as I've done with those earrings. You can just wind the wire around. I'm going to lose that if I'm not careful. Wind the wire around and make whatever design you want. This is coming apart because the wire is so fine. That's it. Wind the wire around the beads and make your design. Like so. See, I put 3 lots of wire through those beads. I reamed them. This one I haven't, but you can see the idea. So can I borrow those earrings a minute? Those ones there. That's it. You can see the idea that these have been reamed, so they've got a larger hole. And then you just pop on your jump rings and your earring finding, and that's that.
I think the fact that you've got the drill hole going through the centre is what makes that design, isn't it?
It is really, yes. I mean, as I say, things always happen when you're on live TV, doesn't it? But if you have got a reamer, if you really work on these, you can make quite large holes, and then you can get your eye pins through and your head pins through.
And you get the reamer in the basic toolkit that comes included in that bumper pack
Absolutely.
that we've offered today as well. Here's the reamer here, and you literally think of
just
it
like a
like
file.
yeah, it's like a nail file, isn't it?
Yeah, just a nail file. Just pop it into the hole and just move it around. And when you've done it a few times, it will just make a difference. Just a couple of millimetres or a millimetre makes all the difference to get your heads and head pins through.
Yeah.
So to demonstrate, it would have been a lot easier to do it.
It would. But
You have to do it somehow, don't you?
Oh, you do. That you do. Right, we're going to leave Debbie to finish her bracelet, and we're going to skedaddle over here. Where did that word come from?
Skedaddle.
Skedaddle.
Oh, I don't know.
What do we think? Skedaddly doodle. And text in if you know. Skedaddle. Okay. Right, let's whiz through. We've got loads and loads and loads and loads of deals to bring to you. If anything, right now, I'd have some urgent music going on, like that's the music my mum used to sing to me and my brother to get our pyjamas on quicker. And that's why I'm a nutter. Okay, lovely. Since when does Jewellery Maker have topaz? Oh my word! Topaz is an amazing, amazing, amazing gemstone. We've got 2 strands of it here, and you've got it in a very neutral, natural colour here. This is natural topaz. And when you've got a natural gemstone, it does command a lot more respect than others, depending on what the gemstone is. So you've got 2 strands of natural topaz, and then look at the faceting on these white quartz. Oh, look at those. I love them. They're not faceted nuggets, folks. They're not faceted nuggets at all. They are a twisted, faceted round. That's a mistake on your graphics there. And then you do indeed have nuggets of topaz. They are fab, aren't they? Really fab. This is called White Delight. You see, I think the scope for using these with the opal from Peru, from your other kit. I just realised we've got thread loose on my blouse. Oh. Free phone number 0800 644 655. We're going to speedy on through as many bundles as we can possibly get through for the next few moments. For the next few minutes. YLGC35, the white, white delight. Okay, you ready for these 3 fabulous strands? £14.95. When you see that image there, did you see the glow of that topaz? That's something I absolutely love about topaz. When you get the light behind it, it just has this really beautiful glow. Regardless of the colour, it's quite a distinctive gemstone with the way that it glows and reacts with light. So £14.95. Your white topaz, well, the nuggets are 20 centimetre strands, is it? And a 38 centimetre strand for, sorry, a 30 centimetre strand of the topaz, 30 centimetre strand for the topaz, and a 38 centimetre strand for the clear quartz. £14.95, 1 post and packaging price all day. Okay, shall we move on? Let's move on to our next bundle. Okie dokie. Oh, now then, there's something about, the scope definitely to use these 2 together. Look at this. This is very Larimar-esque. I put 2 bundles together here. It's lovely, it works beautifully together, doesn't it? Now then, Debbie, look at these colours.
Oh, they're beautiful,
aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
Wouldn't they look lovely if you were to wear black?
Oh,
with it? In fact, you're wearing black right now. Can I borrow your neck for a minute, please? She has her uses, doesn't she, our Debbie?
Black.
Oh, it look lovely with black.
It does look lovely, actually.
What would you do with these? This is the Amazonite. We've got puffy ovals and we've got nuggets.
Well, I'd probably make a couple of stretches with these and wear them together.
Yeah.
And then I'd probably do a twist of the three, you know, like a rope necklace.
Yeah, nice, nice. Some pearls would look lovely with that as well.
Pearls look lovely in smoky quartz, my usual. It's really nice.
It
Very
works,
boring
it
on
works. No, classy.
Do
You're
like
classy.
it.
Yeah,
Like that.
yeah. Now these are beautiful. You've got each of these strands are 38 centimetres in length, 120 carats of Amazonite. One strand, of course, is the puffy ovals, which measure 12 by 8 millimetres. You've got almost sort of, I would say, a Larimar essence to this Amazonite. The summer is on its way out, and I think it'd be quite nice for us to grab hold of anything that resembles something summery.
Quite a few people go on winter cruises though, and winter weddings, you know?
Yeah. Can you imagine this with some white quartz and tiaras for a wintry style wedding?
Beautiful. Like icicles.
Oh yeah. JFGC11, 120 carats. Try these out, get them added onto your order. Remember, it's only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Let's go for it, because they are beautiful. It's $11.95. They're stunningly gorgeous. I'm just going to hold these up to my neckline so you can see it against the skin tone. Aren't they beautiful? See, I think they'd look fabulous with pink as well. Gorgeous bridesmaids. And don't forget, of course, we have got that comb offer on today, which is 30 combs, 15 in the silver colour, 15 in the gold colour. And have you seen the price of just 2 of these? I'm not saying from shops that provide jewellery making things. That wasn't Lucy. I think last night's lack of sleep due to going out on the Raz is starting to kick in. My first night out on the Raz since Charlie was born, like properly on the Raz. I know, 2.5 glasses of wine. Did I miss him? Oh, well, we were all talking. We were all out talking. We literally talked about the children all night because we were all of us who had babies at the same time. It was nice, I liked it. Right, 15 in the silver colour, 15 in the gold colour. And if you have a look in some places that sell these plain for a pack of 2, have you seen how much you can pay? NX GC21, pack of 30 of these. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Because today we're doing it for $9.95 for 30. And an example of how you could use these and turn them into hair combs are here. Lovely for parties as well. It might be that, you know, people who don't wear a lot of jewellery, and fascinators are the way to go, hair combs are the way to go to zhuzh up an outfit. Really elegant, really beautiful. Free phone number 0800 644 655. I'm just going to pop one of those in, actually. You can't get close though because I need my roots doing. Yeah, I do need my roots. That's because you can't see me close up, Laura. Oh!
Sorry.
Across my roots and across my wrinkles. There you are, there's the hair comb. If you've just tuned in, it looks like I'm doing a dodgy Madonna impression, doesn't it? Vogue, Vogue, yeah. I'm hiding my wrinkles and my roots. Oh dear, it's a good job I don't take myself seriously. Right, $9.95 for 30. Okay, let's do another fabulous deal to add on to your order. Which one, sorry, hun? Oh, oh, oh. You know when a colour looks juicy? Oh, I'm all tangled. Is this apatite? No. Right, hang on. How long is this strand of rose quartz? Okay, let's stop everything. This is the longest strand of rose quartz. Wow. Aren't they gorgeous?
Fabulous.
Immediately you think petals for flowers. Immediately big pendants. Gorgeous flowers. Work that with the felt. Felt flower and then create a bead gemstone flower in the centre. Gorgeous.
Be great for soutache as well.
Yes. Yes, for soutache it'd look amazing. JB GC12. Then look at this. Now this is apatite. Apatite is one of the most exciting gemstones in the world because it's actually believed to be one of the oldest gemstones in formation. So when they have analysed the mineral properties of apatite, it's dated back to the time of the reign of dinosaurs. Isn't that amazing? There's no, the reign when dinosaurs reigned. Literally, yeah, this was being formed in the earth when dinosaurs were on the planet. That is how old this is. And look at what this has come out of the ground. Isn't that beautiful? Now don't you think, perhaps, a hair comb just like that?
That would look lovely.
Wouldn't it?
Really lovely.
Maybe if you get 2 of these bundles, you could then do, see, that just looks fab as well, doesn't it? Maybe with those silver coloured space beads that we had earlier from the finals pack.
All the pearls that you had that with that colour and beautiful. You've had a lot of things that would go with that today.
Yeah. The kit that you've got now.
Yeah.
Hang on. Whoa. Shall we bring in the price and then I'll throw in a freebie? Yeah? Okay, ready? This is huge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Approximately 18 of these. With the apatite as well, JBGC12. Try this out and then I'm going to chuck in something extra that's amazing. £17.95. You get the apatite as well and look at that neon quality that it has. Oh, and then you get an absolute mass of these incredible praiselite gems. I got to praise you like a gem. That's the song that we do. It's sad, isn't it? It's stunning. Very green amethyst-esque with even more of a sparkle praiselite. Ready? Now, Debbie, how do you work with? Oh, look! Can you imagine how it's going to perform?
I think those two together would look stunning as a crocheted cuff bracelet. They would look lovely, wouldn't they?
Gorgeous, £17.95, and the wow factor as well are these massive rose quartz, and I mean they're seriously huge. One of these is approximately 5 centimetres. That's centre one, approximately 5 by 2 centimetres, and then 2.5 by 13. 25 by 13 millimetres.
I remember when I first joined here, you said they symbolise friendship.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah?
Yeah.
See, I would probably make those into little pendants. And if you had some really special friends, you could attach those on the front of a Christmas card.
Yeah, rose quartz is the gemstone of friendship. It's also a gemstone of fertility.
Yeah. Oh.
Maybe if you are very friendly with a member of the opposite sex, I don't know.
Just
shush now, Lucy. Yeah. It's a Sunday. Come on. JBGC12. So the rose quartz, the apatite, and of course a deluxe bead scoop here that you've got. One of these deluxe tubes. Now, how exciting are these, Debbie? Because you just get so many of them, and they're so beautiful, and they're all drilled. They're just gorgeous. How would you use those?
Well, other than a cuff, I think I would probably.
Or even these just by themselves.
Yeah, just those by themselves. Actually, you know the leaf technique that we do with 1 and then you cross through 2 and then 3 and then 4?
Yeah.
You could do a really large leaf in that. That would look really pretty because it would move and really sparkle And it would look completely different because they're not round beads. It would look really, really different.
And it's lovely because some of them are quite large and some of them are quite dinky.
Yeah, aren't they gorgeous?
They are beautiful. They really work nicely with the apatite as well, don't they?
If you put those onto wire and do a gizmo coil with them, do you know what I mean? When you actually feed them onto wire and then you coil that wire, so you've got this big coil of gems.
Of sparkle, beautiful gorgeousness.
That would look lovely.
Look, you get all 3 of these, and if you break that down in the price, it's just, you've got to grab this one. There's a lot of people on the phone lines for it. You're all going to be successful. Got a good quantity of those available, so make sure you are dialing up for them. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Now then, what would be fabulous is when it comes to threading materials for precious gemstones such as that, usually the cord is too thick because we have a slightly smaller drill hole. So the best thing to do is to go for beading thread. Silver beading thread, fab, but yeah, it's nice to have different colours, isn't it? Now you can also do lots of different weaves, and you can do macrame with the beading thread as well. I tell you what, Gemma Crone is amazing with beading thread, isn't she?
She is. Oh, she's fabulous.
In fact, Gemma's done this DVD, hasn't she? The beading thread DVD, yeah. She literally can turn beading thread into flowers. It looks so ridiculously expensive. It looks amazing. So, with the offer that we're about to do, I'm trying to work out how I could get even numbers there. There we go. You're going to get the beading thread DVD. It is amazing. I've only seen it briefly and I intend to watch this really soon. Just so you know, round 6 of cake is happening for our Sunday Experience lady. Our ladies, I swear, they're on the 6th session of cake right now. There they are. Joan's digging in. Round 6 of cake. I swear they've had about 8 cakes in there today. Yeah. Little piglets, I'll love it. I'm going to go and eat more after the show. So we've got the beading thread DVD, and then we've got all the different colours here of the beading thread. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And there's 50 metres on each. So 500 metres of beading thread. I love these different colours. I think this is one of my favourites actually. Look at that, isn't that a classy colour? It's almost sort of between a kyanite and a tanzanite tone. Yeah, using these perhaps with one of the clear strands of clear quartz, so you can really expose the different colours of the beading thread. Really, really nice. It would work. It would work. You should be hearing it nice. See, it's coming towards the end of a Sunday show. You have to forgive me if words escape me. Beautiful. And some more colours that you can see here. I think if you're going to expose the beading thread, it's nice to have a different colour. I mean, as standard within the majority of our kits, you get the silver colour, but it is lovely to have different colour beading thread, isn't it?
It is, especially if you're going to do something. We were talking earlier about spacers when you can see the cord going through.
Yeah.
And now Mark has introduced us to doing macrame with the beading thread. That looks fabulous.
Yeah.
And obviously Gemma with her lovely designs. But also, now we've got these coloured jump rings, they will match the thread. So finish off your designs with the same colour.
Yeah.
And it looks really professional.
It really does. So to have the beading thread DVD and all those different coloured beading threads, how much do you reckon? Should we just chuck the whole lot together and give you a silly price for our Sunday deal? Yeah? Ben's saying yeah. Right, let's do it. Free phone number 0800 644 655. You can shop on the website on JewelleryMaker.com. It's one post and packaging price all day. You get a free DVD and booklet with your first purchase. You're going to be receiving 10 lots of the different colour beading thread and the beading thread DVD as well for the grand, small, tiny little total of £9.95. I think if you are a jewellery maker and you don't have lots of different colour beading threads, this is a must-have. If you've got a lot of beading thread and you don't know what to do with it, it's a must-have so you can get the DVD. Free phone number 0800 644 655 ALGC61. Get yourselves involved for less than £10. Okay, we're going to go to another amazing deal. If you got that code, ALGC61. GC61. Now I'm going to bring another deal to you here that's really pretty. It's pretty, 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 pretty. Oh, wow. Oh. I'm going to show you the shell strand first, because really this it's almost like it's thrown in as a freebie. It's pretty, but it's not the wow factor. You'll see what I mean. Pretty. Unusual shapes, aren't they? They'd be nice all hanging down from chain, pointing down, wouldn't they? Lots of them all together. Because they sound really pretty when they're all jangled together, shell as well, don't they?
They do.
They sit really nicely. In fact, that's going to sit quite nicely as a bracelet. Quite a holiday-esque. Okay, so that one, effectively, you get it for free. Right, this is called White Ball. Excuse me 1 second while I have a look at the size here. We've got clear quartz graduated plain wheels, and they're approximately 5 by 1 up to 7 by 2, and it's an 18cm strand. A staple, absolute essential. And again, these are lovely, absolutely gorgeous to have, but they're not the wow factor. Because the wow factor is this. And honestly, the price that you're going to get everything for would be a low price just for this strand. They're packed on as well, so they overlap, so you get as many as you can possibly fit on that strand. Look at those. Oh, rainbow colour coated quartz. They're faceted, and they're going from approximately 8 to 17mm. It's an 18cm strand. Some beautiful pendants there, aren't there? Oh, Debbie, what are you thinking with this one?
Well, we're very quick to make, statement, chunky pieces of jewellery here to show on the TV, but I would actually take individual ones and just do a coiled bead cap and just hang it on a really lovely chain, because that's all you need, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Just keep it really simple and show off individual gems.
The way the light picks up on them.
They are just, for a bride, that would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Can you imagine just one stone?
Do you know what? They look incredibly, incredibly like a very prestigious type of
thingy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't say the name.
No,
And I can't say it without saying the name. Sorry. But that will charge an absolute fortune.
Mm.
You know what I mean, don't you?
Look at the sparkle, the colours coming off that.
It's beautiful.
Oh, it's just stunning.
Right, are you ready? For all 3 strands, and in fact, Laura's just made a really good point. The company that I have in mind, if one of those was to be set into a ring, oh my word, the price that they would sell it at, oh my word. At least, yeah. Very clever branding. Lovely products. But not the prices that you're going to be paying here. This is just ridiculous. Good luck. You get all 3 strands. You get the shell, you get the clear quartz, and of course you get the rainbow quartz as well. GC72. Lots of you on the phone lines for these. Good luck to you. £12.95 gets you all 3 strands. I mean, it's just
silly.
It's a no-brainer.
You can charge more than that for one pendant on a chain.
Yeah, and you've got here the potential of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, approximately 17 of those on a strand.
If I had a bridal shop, I'd buy half a dozen of those and keep them, because they will come in year after year after year, and they're money making, aren't they? They
but
really
it's even
are.
Things like, good idea for bridal things, because, for example, sort of on the bodice of a bridal gown, gosh, Gush. Gush. But just to have a few just sewn on, say, if you've got a sweetheart neckline or something.
That's right. Sometimes bridal gowns are gathered, aren't they? Just underneath the bust at the side.
Yes.
Beautiful flower in the
An embellishment there. Beautiful.
Beautiful, just
We've
here.
never really sort of gone down that route, have we? I mean, you can have a lovely brooch. And yeah, when it's all sort of rushed and makes me want to get married again. I couldn't be faffed though, to be honest.
But even some, Christmas balls, if anybody's going there, or
our Christmas balls. So, for example, the Gems TV balls that we have at Christmas in the summer as well. You know, you can really go to town and dress up. That's a phenomenal price for those, isn't it?
I wonder if you could prong set one of the little ones. If you could put that into a bead, into a ring, so it's actually sticking up. Do you know what I mean?
I think you probably could.
Oh,
Yeah.
That would be beautiful.
That would also be like that very well-known company. They do those, don't they? £12.95. That's proving to be a very, 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 very popular bundle, and you can understand why. I'm going to do that to Charlie's face when I get home. Ooh, I just got to and say, "Ooh, just look at your little face," and it goes, "Oh, yeah, my little man." Right. Sorry if you've just tuned in. Hi, my name's Lucy, and I've got a 10-month-old baby that I'm still not used to being this away from him this often at all, because it's been 2 days now where I've been away for a few hours each day, and I'm pining. I'll go home and be playing with his plastic hammer, his favourite toy.
Oh dear.
Yes. So I'm talking to his teddy bear. Hello, Lionel. Right. Okay. Chunky. Ooh. And I think this is winter jewellery for me. When I look at this. What are you eating, Debbie?
A grape. Is that all right? Not any more chocolate cake.
Are you not?
No,
You're
I've
having a
got
grape.
these here ready to dive into.
Have you? One of Joan's chocolate cake pieces.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, you see. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, we're going to do something really, really special. Yeah, we're going to do it? Okay, we're going to do something really ridiculous on this bundle. Really ridiculous. So you can grab it, pop it into your basket. It's not going to cost you a lot at all. And I think it's going to be a real investment in terms of getting a lot of gemstones for your money. It's a monochrome magic kit bundle. You've got rutilated quartz. Now, rutilated quartz is just fabulous because every single one is going to be different. And you could literally restrand that as a necklace, couldn't you? Now, look at those as well. You've got white quartzite nuggets. They're approximately 7x5 up to a 20x10. And same for the rutilated quartz, 7x5 up to a 20x9 approximately. And then you've also got a black onyx strand, which is a 28 centimetre strand. These are both approximately 80 centimetres in length, each of these. And this is a 28 centimetre strand. Look at the absolutely amazing lustre that you get from that black onyx. Look at that sheen. Gorgeous lustre. Now, Debbie, what are you thinking? What are you thinking? What are you thinking?
I would just restrand those three all together in an enormous long necklace and just put it 3 or 4 times around my neck.
Done.
Done.
That would just
in fact, if you put it onto, if you could get elastic through them, which I think you probably could, you could do that.
You definitely could. You definitely
could do
get
sort
the
of
elastic
necklace
through.
length and then just wrap it around your wrist or something, you know?
Okay, I'll try and give you an
as a cuff.
essence.
Look, oh my goodness me.
I'm not doing a particularly good job of showing you like this, but gives you an idea. If you just imagine them all.
Lovely. Really lovely.
Yeah. With a white blouse and black trousers, black heels.
Perfect.
Oh.
Don't need anything else, do you? Perfect.
Gorgeous. Maybe a bit of mascara.
Just a little.
A touch of mascara, maybe a little dab of lip gloss, you're good to go.
Absolutely.
Oh. Ah. Okay, the code on this is PRGC73. Just call us Trinny and Susanna, I tell you. Free phone number 0800 644 655. You've got an amazing amount of gemstones here for your money at £7.95. Go on, if you've already shopped today, whap it on the order because it ain't going to cost you a lot to get it home. It's one post and packaging price. So £7.95 for that sheer volume of gemstones. There's over 1,000 carats of gemstones there. Over 1,000 carats. Free phone number 0800 644 655. We've got time for anything else. We've got our ladies coming in. Now, just to remind you, of course, we have launched our clear quartz flowers and leaves in today's show. The flowers, I think, are my favourite, to be honest. Absolute favourite. They are lovely. The nutcases from the Sunday Experience are on the way in now. They're all hypo on chocolate. Oh, they're all sucking it out from between the teeth. That's attractive, isn't it? You've reapplied your lippy. 130 carats. They are 5-petal flower beads. They're 10 millimetres in diameter. They're absolutely beautiful. They're a must-have from today's show. And they're going to look lovely with your tiara techniques, with your hair comb techniques, just attached onto the end of a simple head pin. Do simple, very delicate drop earrings. They're a beautiful sparkle. New in today. And of course, we've got the leaves as well, both the same price. BWGP82, each strand being £11.95. They are stunning and they're hand carved, and the value for money, I think they're probably some of our best value for money strands that we've got. The other ones that are appearing at the bottom of your screen are the leaves, which are here, and you can just imagine sitting those with a tiara technique on wire. Remember, you do get a free DVD and booklet with your first purchase that does talk about tiara techniques as well, and our fabulous Sheila has created some pieces that are featured in that booklet and on that DVD. So £11.95 for each of those strands. They are simply stunning. The clarity and the quality, the hand carving, the carat weight of each of those strands, both just £11.95 each. Well, by gum by heck, what a show. And I think there's one word that sums it up. Cake. Yes, it's about the cake. All about the cake. So we have been joined by a fantastic group of ladies here today on the Sunday Experience, and I would like to go along and I'd like to ask the highlight. I think we can take cake as a given. So if we exclude the cake, if we focus on other things, Leslie, what's been the highlight of your day today?
Oh, my lovely bundle. It was gorgeous.
It was gorgeous. Are you going to be taking lots of those home?
Oh yes, I'll be making all sorts with what I've got left.
With what you've got left. Fabulous. And have you had a chance to see any of the shows or anything else that you're going to be purchasing from today?
So, yes, the leaves and flowers are beautiful.
They are, aren't they?
And
really
emerald.
pretty. Yeah, I'm afraid it's all sold out.
Oh.
Emerald's all sold out. I'm sorry, but I'm going to move along to Margaret here.
Aquamarine I want. Is that still available?
Have we got any aquamarine left? Oh, a few. Right, if you get your order in straight after the show. Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful. So there's a little bit of aquamarine remaining if you'd like to get that and pop that onto your order. It's absolutely beautiful. And what's been the other highlight of today for you? Do you know what? Every time I've looked round, they've either been absolutely giggling their pants off or shoving the face full of cake, which has probably added to the hysteria with the Sugar King in there. Oh, it's just been fab to meet you, Margaret. Moving along, thank you. Right, here she is. Getting the award for Nutter of the Show. Making jewellery for 4 weeks, and I think it's fair to say you've got a new addiction.
I love it, but I'm calmer now. I've had my medication, so I'm calmer now. But I would like to show you what my friend Leslie has just made me.
Okay, well, let's hold it right here and we'll get a close-up, Ben.
Look at that.
That's fabulous. Oh, Leslie, look at your wire work.
You just made that for me now.
Just like you do. I just whip up a ring. That's gorgeous.
Isn't it
Look at the
lovely?
detailing on there. Here you've got a
Can
nice
I come
ring.
again?
No. Of course you can, and we're going to meet up at New Bank, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And have more cake.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. Yeah. Oh, I tell you,
It's been fantastic. It really has been great. And
so we've enticed you to perhaps come on one of the courses.
Everybody should come. Just being here, being in this atmosphere, meeting you all, it's just tremendous.
Oh,
It
fabulous.
is.
Thank you so
And,
much.
I mean, I have a rule now, nobody phones me before 1 o'clock. Because I'm totally addicted and I have to learn something every morning. So every time you do a demonstration, I have to sit there and do it at the same time.
I think that is absolutely brilliant. I think
But
it's a
yeah,
fantastic
everybody
process.
get doing it because it's great.
Yeah.
A self-funding hobby if you
definitely.
sell things as well.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Self-funding.
Yeah, self-funding. So therefore, you don't spend anything. So therefore, it's a good thing to
It's a good,
have.
it's a good thing to do.
And then Joan, I'll pop this way here. Hello, Cake Lady.
Hello.
Hello. And have you enjoyed your day?
I have thoroughly enjoyed
What's been
it.
the highlight of today for you?
Well, a bit of everything really.
Yeah, you've had a good giggle.
I've had a
now,
really
haven't
good
you?
giggle out there and it's really boosted me up for the day.
Brilliant,
And
brilliant.
Sheila's been very good with
Has she?
showing us what little bits to do.
Has she really?
Yes,
Sheila? Yes, she is. For those of you who've not met Sheila before, she is literally part of the genetics, literally. From birth. She's created the DNA
From birth.
of Jewellery Maker. Sheila, when are you back on our screens?
I'm going away on Tuesday, so
Oh, she's
I'm
got-
away for 8 days.
Yeah,
and
she's
then I'm
off on
back
her
on a
jolly
week on
alright.
Friday. Yeah.
Fab. Well, I'm looking forward to having some time on screen.
I know, it's the first
with
time
you.
I've seen you in ages, isn't it? Ages and ages.
Last time was over a glass of wine at a party. What a surprise. And then, of course, we have to acknowledge the fabulous Debbie today, who's just done a sterling job, as usual. Absolutely amazing.
I really enjoyed it.
So thank you to all of you for joining us. Thank you so much for the cake. Thank you for the giggles. Thank you to our fantastic team, Cassie and Ben, Ollie, Ryan, and of course, producer Laura. Thank you to you. We'll see you very soon. Keep adding to your order. Bye for now. Bye.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our